Dembone CD wants you to drown your sorrows, your worship.
Underscore vampire has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1. A member for 14 months and are on a 12-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen. Wispa Food has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1. They've been a member for 3 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen. Citizens of Malachia, a hype train has begun. By war bonds. Thank you, Stargazer KG. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Stargazer KG. Holy moly. Thank you, Stargazer KG. Naughty Liz has donated to the war chest. Thank you for the 100 bits. Caramba. Thank you, Naughty Liz.
Hell yeah, Labor Day is Labor Day hype train.
Labor Day is Labor Day. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We're stress testing it. Hi. Hello. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Red. Hi, KG. Hi, Liz. Hi, Bones. Hi, Shagat Mom and Uzi. Hello, Ed. And Red. And everybody else. Who else? Did I miss anybody? If I missed you, I'm sorry. Hello, Tape Player. How you doing? Does it look like shitty Sensor? It does. Hello, friends. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for getting that hype train going. I'm pretty hyped. Are y'all feeling a little hyped? I'm feeling a little hyped about tonight. I don't know. Oh, let's get those legs up. Let's get those legs up. A little bit hyped about tonight. I don't know about y'all. There's something in the air. Something funny going on. You're too millennial. Wait, what are you too millennial? You missed me, but it's fine. No, I said Liz. I said Liz. Hello, Azrael. How you doing? I did say Liz. Ballet at the pool. Yeah. Feeling a little perplexed by what the fuck is happening out there. What are they doing in there? What's going on? I don't know. Can someone explain what the 1875 Russian ballet Swan Lake has to do with the state of the world? Well, this was played over the Soviet Broadcasting Network during a very important time in Soviet history. There's thrown out parts of a really big Cheeto. I honestly wonder. It was a nice, soothing. Don't worry about it. Here's Swan Lake. Don't worry about it. Trying to figure out if you should apply for this security job. What kind of place is it at? It might be a nice, chill, just be a warm body at a desk and nothing exciting ever happens kind of job. One hopes. One could hope. One prays. We're manifesting, yeah. Dare we hope that something untoward has also happened to Bad Vlad. Have you heard anything to indicate that we should think so? I don't think so. That motherfucker too mean. Too mean to go quickly. I mean, we can always hope. It's a patrol rover.
Naughty Liz has donated to the war chest.
You'd ask your security friends what that means? Yeah. I would like to know what that means. Manifesting happiness. Thank you, Liz. Hello, Jack Reacher.
Is now at level 2.
Thank you. Hype train is at level 2. Hot diggity. Thank you. That one particularly bad guy sadly takes care of his health. Yeah. Putin is like, he's kind of like, fixated on it. Raising your hands to the sky to power the spirit bomb. Let's get it going. Let's get it going in here. Yeah, let's manifest as hard as we can. Thought that was what the ballet vid was alluding to? No, this is our stateside Swan Lake moment, I think.
Has donated to the war chest. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Bunny. Manifesting his downfall and a full blood pit. You did it? You won the Powerball? A Pharaoh dropped some bits. Then.
I've never met her before.
You never met her before. Hello, Nanalia. How are you doing? You're looking kind of purple today. I'm feeling a little purple. This is my bathing suit. Also, I have, like, my bat brooch is clipped to my boobie. It looks very painful. We're manifesting. How are you today? I'm okay. I had an okay day at work. I had an okay weekend. How was everybody's weekend? He'll live to be 100, but Russians aren't famous for letting their oppressors live that long. Inshallah. You doing all right? How are you? Yeah, I'm okay. Even though they saw Trump, I still think he's actually departed. I don't know that we have. I don't know that we have seen him. And I'll show you why I think so. I'm not saying that we haven't. I'm not saying for sure one way or the other, but I'll show you why I think maybe we haven't actually seen him. It's the first of a new month, perfect for manifesting what you want. That's so true. It's so true. Now is the time. Now is the hour. Manifest it. A patrol rover would basically just go around to different sites and make sure a lockup was done according to one of them. Sounds like you'd be working at Voices of the Void. You should do it. That sounds like a blast. They are much more patient than, say, the French or the British, but Russian dictators don't usually die of old age. That's true. That's true. I like the sound of that. All right, just quite an eventful one. Oh, what's been going on with you, Jack? What's been going on? Nothing is saying that Trump didn't show up, go back inside, and expire then. Yeah. Yeah, consentical. Yeah, more or less. You love the state apparatus desperately trying to call the people celebrating his digital death weirdos. Yeah, why are y'all being so weird about this? Why are you being so weird about this? What's with that fucking... the memorial video they just put out? Did y'all see it? Posted on whitehouse.gov. It's his Trump's life lessons. It's a memorial video, y'all. You don't want to read the New York Times about it? Yeah. You don't wish death upon anyone, hiding laughter? Yeah, but I have read a great few obituaries with great pleasure. Indeed, well said. Well said. Nothing will be weirder than the fucking couch fucker. So I'll be as weird as I please, that's right. It's definitely either a memorial video or an early post. Isn't it weird? Isn't the vibe just bizarre about it? You stay within TOS, let's just say tonight's the 5th night and old friend is visiting. It sounds like you've got a lot going on. Pretty sure he's already crooked, but I hope he's die around the 27th. To coincide with Mexico's independence. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'm not too fussed about the timing. Sooner the better. You're inclined to think memorial due to suddenly 2 p.m. Yeah, EST announcement for the White House tomorrow. Yeah, announcing a previously unannounced special, like, Trump will be speaking. Big Trump announcement tomorrow at 2 p.m. What's that all about? Let's see. You're just waiting to see what happens? Me too, yeah. Wow. It really hated you saying chouch fucker. Yeah, sounds about right for him. He had a chouch, yeah. You ready to make tomorrow a personal holiday? I will call off. I will call off work. It did not say Trump. It said the president. Oh.
Train is complete at level 2.
Isn't that interesting?
Thank you for your incredible generosity.
Isn't that interesting? See, we're all talking about the possible good news. Yeah, we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it really hard. Ominous, yeah. I think it was for a couple months he came out. Yeah, you can really look up. Yeah. No, I've got some pictures. Don't worry, we've got pictures. Thank you so much for that hype train, y'all. What a wonderful start to the week. You just need to make sure you keep protection around so you don't end up in more trouble than you better. Jeez Louise, Jack. Yeah. You don't go nowhere without your gym hat. You always take protection because you're smarter than that. Or whatever. I can't remember the Digital Underground lyric. Ah. Imagine if Vance shows up and goes, surprise! You didn't get any about me neither. I got mine. That'd be too be true. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Not dead and not incapacitated. Hi, Astro. How you doing? We'd really like to see the Secret Service giving JD the stink eye. Yeah. This is some wind up for a new crypto coin or some scheme because they usually just announce that as is. Yeah. That's very direct, rat bag. So they can take flack from it. Lord have mercy. The energy is strong already. You can't imagine Vance knowing what to do with that position. That's what I'm hopeful for, is that it would be an instant death of Stalin situation. A million cronies all jockeying for the next place in line. That's what I'm hoping for. Necro coin. Yeah, the Twitch mobile makes you look at messages by everyone you block. Oh, what the fuck, Astro? What the fuck? Your energy. Vance just make the announcements that he is president now. Trump's base would flip out with the conspiracies about how the GOP redacted him. Vance just makes the announcement that he is president now. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Indeed. He'll be executed in like 5 minutes. Nobody likes him. Yeah. He will be like meat to dogs. you know? If this irrevocably breaks the GOP, your faith in government will be slightly restored. Maybe fingers and toes.
Penis.
You're seeing all the similarities. Yeah, isn't it interesting, Aza? Yeah. Hello, Czar. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're undergoing the you are not good enough vibes right now. Shake those off. Shake those off. It's the start of a new month, and there's something in the air, Czar. There's something in the air. It's time to shake off those feels. We got a full month to prove them wrong. The reason I assume he isn't dead is that I don't understand what the play would be delaying the announcement for days. Like, someone would leak it and it would be so much worse to get caught. Bernie, yeah. Caught Bernie at Sanders? Caught Bernie at Sanders. You assume he is in bad health and dying quickly because that makes sense to cover up. I completely agree. I think he probably had some kind of very severe medical event happen. That's my personal theory. Yep. To reverse the tariffs as a gift from the so-called successor. The Federatha kindly treating Arrakis after his brother Raban. Amazing. You can't shake off facts. Facts are what we make of them, I reckon. What kind of facts are you talking about, Tsar? Buy stock calls, but now would be the time. Weekend at Bernie's, that's the one. Yeah. I like Bernie at Sanders, is very funny. Weekend at Bernie Sanders. Let us have it for as long as we can, yeah. This weekend was weird. The weekend vibes were delightful as everybody posted pregnant sexy Watto and used the psychic energy of that to cast killing curses, as far as I can tell. It was a weird vibe. Yeah, that's what I think, Aza. That's my personal theory. Something incapacitating. Maybe he's been visiting and covering for someone else who got bad sick. Anyone else missing? Not that I know of. Tried to put a stint in. They were just like, what the fuck? He's full of goo. He's just full of goo. Yeah. Bernie, I know. You went and got to pet goats and eat oat milk ice cream this weekend. Lotus, that sounds delightful. How you doing, Lotus? It's good to see you. Pet goats? How stinky were the goats? I've been to a place where you pet goats, and the goats were delightfully stinky. You always think of Bernie Sanders. People quote Weekend at Bernie's. You never think of the movie first. It was like in my pile of VHS tapes. Toss. He doesn't like the word toss from you. Okay. Toss the MAGA crowd off like a used condom and pretend that the adults are back in charge. I will consider that an improvement. I'll consider that an improvement. The weekend was full of weird vibes? No, it was great vibes. The weekend was great vibes, Astro, actually. It was all blue sky posting pregnant sexy Watto. and manifesting the departure of 4547. Pile of VHS tapes is wild, like VHS tapes are some sort of grain. I grew up moving around a lot, and my constant companion was a box of VHS tapes. that was what raised me. The goats you're familiar with just smelled like hay, which didn't register as someone who raised horses. Oh, they're so much stinkier than horses to me. You had somebody who was taking good care of their stinky goats. Probably they will jockey for power and fall apart because none of them keep the GOP together like Trump did. Yeah. You were spared all the Watto? Really? How did you escape it? I saw so much sexy pregnant Watto. What movies did you have? Let's see. My most watched movies were Terminator, Predator, Nothing But Trouble with Chevy Chase and Demi Moore, Weekend at Bernie's, Ernest Goes to Camp, Flight of Dragons, what were the other ones on constant repeat? A bunch of random Disney movies. Hello, Mari, your friend. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. If you put goats in a barn, it's a recipe for disaster. Oh, yeah. They need lots of open space because they too. Yeah. Yeah, they were stinky, stinky goats. There was a goat with a wheelchair named Bonnie. Oh, goat with a wheelchair. You finally posted something on Blue Sky. It got a whole 8 likes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it did. You're feeling good? Fuck yeah. Blue Sky's nice for that. People actually like and retweet stuff. Reskeet stuff. They were rescue goats and sheeps and horsies. Oh. You had shit vibes this weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, Red. You know you're supposed to work on Vampire Quest and Actual Project. You just finished The Expanse and did some sewing on and off. Yeah, that's still a good time. You got some sewing in too, so it wasn't just like a pure chill out weekend. Though those are fine too, you know. The goats, you know, were 3 goats alone in a pen, which is definitely a different smell than 19 goats in a paddock. Yeah. Yeah, this was like a place in North Georgia that you drive by. It's very iconic. Called Goats on a Roof. And it's a bunch of goats. Sorry, y'all, he posted on Truth 7 hours ago. Do you think it was him? Do you think it maybe was AI? And it sounds like him? I wonder if they trained an AI. Yeah, we'll see. We're keeping the flame alive, Astro. We're keeping the flame alive. We'll see. All right, we can stop watching Swan Lake if y'all want. I hope that doesn't get my VOD muted. I'll be really mad. They may already be some techno-necromancy. Yeah. He was awarding Giuliani the Medal of... If that's the last thing he does on this planet, it would be so fitting. So fucking fitting. Can a hallucinating computer be president? I wouldn't put it past the Supreme Court to decide that yes. Yes. An uploaded president can be a president. I'm very alive. I make the best posts. No one makes posts like me. Who could pretend to be this orange? Who else could do this? I'm the only one who posts like this. Was that not at all suspicious thing with Rudy Giuliani? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what's going on, Rudy? I saw a lady in distress and she flagged me down and I was helping her. We didn't ask but that was actually a thing that happened in Fallout 3. Famous for stopping for stray women in the street at night. Yeah, what do you think his blood alcohol content was? Do we think Secret Service T-boned Giuliani so they could get an instant distraction? Oh my god. Maybe. He bravely saved a woman, yeah, and then crashed a car. As you do, yeah. Surely his pants were on when that car hit him. Surely. They have to know how ridiculous they're making it sound. Surely even the right can predict how bad this sounds. Truly, yeah. I wonder what other countries' leaders have had to say. If they're not wondering, then he's fine. I wonder. I bet they're wondering. Yeah. Yeah, it's stopping to save a woman in distress when you're 500 years old and full of, like, evil fluid that leaks from your head. Yeah, brave to assume he's been sober since Sacha Baron Cohen and got to him. Yeah, that was a fucking... That he ever showed his face in public again after that is beyond me. Trying to get my swerve on. Putin's shaking right now. Yeah, we'll see. Why on earth would someone want to risk angering the worst people on earth by idly posting about how strange Trump's absence is? Yeah, true. But I bet they're at least having about this level of conversation of like, wait, so is he like okay or not? Like what was that thing they threw out the window, you know? Like I bet they're scratching their heads in the same way, being like, so why are they acting so weird, you know? Any, ugh. It's in it tingles the mind to think of. And it's a reminder, you know, an encouragement to live your life in such a way such that nobody ever stays up late at night refreshing so they can pop a bottle of champers at the news of your passing, you know? Yeah, stuff scheduled today the 2nd. Yeah. Apparently, there was a big, like, middle of the night announcement, special announcement from the president tomorrow at 2 p.m. So we'll see what that's all about from the president. Told me the host of The Apprentice caused the fall of the American Empire. I'd be like, damn, yeah. On the bright side, beef and coffee is cheaper here now that the tariffs exist. You'd miss that. Is it? I haven't bought beef in a while. I haven't bought beef since before the tariffs existed because I'm trying to live cheap. I can't imagine. Here stateside. Quick detour. Well, Afarasan, Shaga's mom lives in Brazil. So it makes a big difference depending on where you are, you know? All chicken for you. Yeah, it's mostly beans for me. And blood, of course. Blood and beans. The market is going all in on AI. The biggest stocks are technology companies. The 10 largest companies in the S&P 500 accounted for 39.5% of its total value at the end of July. Wowzers. That sounds like a lot of money. Sounds like a lot of money to me. I wonder how the AI is doing at this point. How's that? Oh, okay, so we put 39.5% of all the money that exists on the planet into this stuff? How's it going? Oh. Hey, how long ago was 2010? Yep, it's true too. I just like sleuthing. Nah, I think it's good to do the sleuthing. You really enjoy ground turkey? I like ground turkey. No, 2010 was 14 years ago, not 15 years ago. The current year is 2025, and to find the number of years ago 2010 was, subtract 2010 from 2025, which equals 14. You also like killing every iota of joy in every room you walk into. It's good to have a skeptical mind, Astro. There is nothing wrong with having a skeptical mind. It's good and healthy, in fact. Hello, Renetta. Thank you for the catnip tea. Fucked up a perfectly good calculator. Yep. What actually are they doing? I don't know. How can they keep fucking this shit up? Get trouble with beans, mostly because you don't know how to prepare them in a good way. Most foods, you are useless in the kitchen. I don't bother, like, soaking beans. I find canned beans are cheap enough for me, and they're hard to fuck up. And they take a lot less time to cook. Yeah, let's you be in your 30s one more year. Yeah, I know, you're right. AI error in our favor. You made so many enemies by being skeptical. Here's an important thing about being skeptical. A lot of folks in oh god, don't get me started on the skeptical movement of like the early aughts to mid aughts. Oh my god. Talk about a passel of assholes. And also eugenicists. The amazing Randy was a eugenicist, and I hope he's in hell. But the skeptics and such are often very poor communicators and unlikable, deeply unlikable people who are unpleasant to talk to. And that doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be that way. People can be skeptical and friendly. And a lot of skeptics don't understand that. So that's the most important thing, is being friendly and nice. And I think you probably manage that, Tsar. I think you can manage. I think you certainly are managing better than those folks did, you know? It would be especially funny if he was in hell. Yep. Being friendly is hard. It is, I guess. Yes. Your VHS tape pile, would it have been, let's see, Baby's Day Out, The Phantom, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yeah, the OG, Terminator, RoboCop, a lot of Disney, yeah. Your MBTI type, INTP, holds nothing sacred, so, fair, yeah. I think it's good to have no particular sacred idols, you know. You didn't even think to greet y'all? Hi, Astro. Hi. Skeptic, more like septic, am I right? Yeah. Can't remember what else I would have had. I need to make a full list of like the things that like influenced me deeply. And a lot of it was Ernest Goes to Camp. The Jerk. That probably accounts for 95% of my sense of humor is Steve Martin's The Jerk. Three Amigos. That was big in how I carry myself in the world. Is Repo in there? Oh, that's way, way after my time for like growing up with a box of VHS tapes. Repo came out in like the late 90s, early 2000s. It came out in the early 2000s, I think. Well past I was in Vampire College. Your partner loves The Jerk. I quote it constantly. Constantly. It's so fucking funny. Good meowing, Cereza. How you doing? You think Ernest Scared Stupid is better personally? I think you're probably not wrong. I just had the only Ernest movie I had was Ernest Goes to Camp. Is the Barnum Effect? It was originally intended to be a quiz for career matching. Interesting. I'm not real either. That's true. What's MBTI? I'm not super into astrology. It's kind of like astrology, I guess. It's like a personality test. You're good. You got the base shape of your hair done. Holy shit, that's the hard part. Hair is hard, Cereza. There's definitely the Jersey trilogy and a bunch of George Carlin comedy specials. Ooh. Wait, what's the Jersey trilogy? In an unused back room at your mom's massage therapy building with a tiny, like maybe 10-inch portable TV with a VHS player, plugged a Nintendo 64 in it and watched movies and played Nintendo 64 games every day after school for hours while mom worked. That sounds nice, yeah. Y'all ain't big on the MBTI? I don't know what my type would be. What do you think I am? I'm a Leo. I like astrology. It's fake, but also it works because the human brain is funny. 3D modeling is hard. It's so hard. It absolutely doesn't help that you have your character's ass facing you at all times. What a problem to have. Care to offload that problem on someone? Clerks, Mallrats, Dogma, that series of movies. Oh, that series of movies. Yeah, I didn't see any Kevin Smith movies till I was already in Vampire College, probably. Dogma didn't come out till like but I never saw Clerks or Mallrats. But I think Dogma came out like early in my Vampire College, I think. You're a Virgo. Ooh. I'm an extrovert. I am. I'm an extroverted introvert or an introverted extrovert or a complicated something. It's putting you in a box and assigning you broad definitions. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Yeah. I'm a person. That's the important thing. Yeah. It makes you know your personality better. I don't know. I think personality quizzes can be nice. They can be fun. I don't think that they're all necessarily all that useful, but they can at least make you think about stuff. I enjoy taking personality quizzes, even if I wind up at the end of it being like, you know, I really wish they had asked that question differently. You know, you're a water monkey. Oh, nice. Put Swan Lake back on, right? Yeah. Your Leo Moon and your sibling and mom are Leos. There's a reason, Bunny. There's a reason we're so connected. Would you believe I'm extroverted? Worse, would you believe I'm a Taurus? You? A Taurus? I would never have guessed. How many unicorns did you have to punch to get that achievement, Liz? That's the fortune for the year of the toddler. That's true. You can find out somebody's specific. Yeah. Fuck MBTI, what's your Morrowind class quiz result? Oh, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good. That'll tell me a lot more useful things about you. You're Pisces, but you'd rather be a killer whale? Killer whales are cool. You, a bull. Imagine. Shocked. Toreador shield rod user in Symphony of the Night. So funny. You're a Libra. Libre. I see. You're still punching horses right now as we talk. You're a Cancer, which means you shed your skin about twice a year to reform yourself with bigger defenses. You also taste great with butter. Yeah. Clickety clackety. Don't get too close. But also don't get too far away. Almost to the halfway mark. My God, Liz. Arthiel, yep. Yep. But to be fair, to get Harthiel, I think you don't have to do more than just a few visits to a trainer. I don't think you need to make it a minor skill unless you want to, I think. You ever see a crab swim? I'm not sure I have. Your brain immediately loads up. Clickety clack, coming down the track. Lots and lots and lots of trains. Big trains, slow trains. Yeah, I love that commercial. Yeah, that's an instant, like, it plays the whole commercial in my head. All right. So that's how AI is doing. Meanwhile, this weekend in Atlanta, it was Dragon Con, which I was very sad not to go to. Because I used to go to Dragon Con every year. And it's been a few years now since COVID, and a lot of my friends who I used to go with ain't around no more to go to Dragon Con with, and that makes me super sad. But a cool thing did happen at Dragon Con. Here's the art. Here's the art area. Vendor removed for selling AI images. Somebody replaced art with images. Hashtag art by humans. Apparently, what is Dragon Con? It's a huge nerd convention in Atlanta. It's got like, I mean, tens of thousands of people. It's like Carnival. It's nerd Carnival. And yeah, here's in the art gallery, in the art room, somebody, Elbozo Cope, Seethe. All my homies hate AI. This is huge. This is huge, honestly. It's Nerdvana. Yeah, we love to see this. It apparently took them till like today, the last day of Dragon Con, to do it, but you're a huge nerd? Have you not heard of this? I guess if you aren't near Georgia, it doesn't matter that much. There are other, you know, big conventions to go to, but yeah, it's the big one in the Southeast, for sure. It's a good time. Not as good as SawCon. What's SawCon? You'd love to do one day to see if you destroy an entire society with it. You'd love to capture a crab from the deep ocean, have it look at the stars and whisper to it, there's a whole other world out there, little fella. Be brave, be more. Yeah. Release it back into the ocean. Yeah, crab revolution. Hi, Egon, how you doing? Hi. Your dad likes that one? It's quite a party. Sock on a nice beverage, thank you. I will. You avoid cons as being cesspits of smells and infections before COVID. Guess how I feel about them now? I always got con crud at Dragon Con anyway. Like, it was unavoidable. There ain't no way I'm going while a respiratory pandemic continues, by the way, to rage. It's still happening, and it's still with us. So, by the way, I was seeing that people were able to, like, when they were making their appointments to go get vaccinated at, like, CVS, there was a question that was just kind of like, do you have a condition that puts you at high risk? And there's no follow-up question. You just say yes. And then they're like, okay, well, tell us what time you'd like to get your vaccination. I think that they know that people want it. And they're doing the bare minimum of like, yeah, well, you tell us if you've got a condition. So COVID has passed Spanish flu deaths by a multitude of 3. Yeah, like, what are we at? According to WHO, which is probably still a massive undercount, like 7 million? Something like that? I can't remember offhand. Yeah, you don't need all of it, do you? Do you, Azrael? Dragon Con's like the party con. Oh, it is. Oh, Bunny, the shit I've gotten into. Oh, the after hours rooms I've wound up in, the shit I've seen. Woo. Good times. It was very good to have good friends to be there to keep you safe. Can you please lie to us on this paper so we can vaccinate you? Yep. 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 We aren't treating COVID anywhere near as serious as we did Spanish flu. Exactly. And it's ridiculous because the potential lifelong effects are still unknown. But even the known ones are very scary, and should be avoided as much as possible. Catch it as few times as possible is the goal. If you die, you're gonna die in an adorable Argyle corset and miniskirt, having a goddamn good time. Well, Dragon Con is a place to do that. Party rooms full of drunk nerds, like a moth to flame. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah. Your home state made some declaration about not giving a shit with the CDC. Thanks. Good. We're allowing anyone to get the vaccine, period. I think that that's going to happen more often. More state-by-state vaccine, like, protocols will be put out, I think. But Bonnie, yeah, we've solved it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. This is not even remotely a GOP-only problem. Lord knows, everybody on the political spectrum was negligent in their duties, and public health failures were right. On every side. Didn't used to have chronic fatigue, and then they got COVID, yep. You caught COVID. Colorado, our north neighbor, is falling sweet, pressured by us. Good. Good. It's for the best. Well, nobody likes to think about it. Of course we don't like to think about it. We just want to get on with our lives. That's a perfectly natural impulse, but it's delusion to think that you can just will it so, you know? And it's not that big a deal. Honestly, people treated it like it was fucking asking them to amputate a fucking limb to wear a goddamn mask to go to Applebee's, for Christ's sake. Oh, they're a teacher? Yeah, that's so fucking hard to... Yeah, their anxiety got so much worse. Walgreens a little unhappy. People were driving several hours south of the border of Colorado to get a shot, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that pressure has a domino effect in the region. That would be good. Masks were super uncomfortable. Were they that uncomfortable, though? Like, worse than having, like, chronic fatigue? You know, like, you never liked it? I don't love it. I don't love it. But, like, I'm pretty used to it at this point. I just slip it on before I go into a store, and it, like, I don't think that they're comfortable, you know? You got COVID 5 times. You did isolate and was always asymptomatic. Oh, interesting. So you would test positive, but you didn't have, like, symptoms? That's scary. You need your vaccine before you go out of state? Yeah, me too. Yep. Masks are greater than literally fucking dying, yeah. It's past pandemic at this point. It's endemic, it is. But that technology is so close to just being able to fucking cure the damn thing. If only we were investing in the shit instead of shutting it down, you know? Masks also greater than face surveillance everywhere. That's going back to my old tinfoil hat theory. I think that's a big reason, one of the many reasons why they were quick to be like, we gotta open things back up and stop masking, is because they fucking invested in facial recognition software everywhere. Oh my goodness, hello, Weird Autumns. Hello, hello, welcome in, friends. Oh, let me drop that follow on you, Autumns. How you doing, friends? Let me get that. Get a better shot. So I gotta get you fully in the mirror because your profile picture is really cute. Ah. Hello from Autumn Stream. Hello, better as Brandy. How you doing? There you go. That is such a cute. You have such a cute avatar. I love your model. Rat Infestation. Hello, Jesh. How you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. What were y'all getting into? I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. I'm your hostess, Bonnicula, and we are talking about the news. There's something weird in the air. But also, we were just talking about COVID. COVID is in the air, so mask up. The news. You were playing Kirby. How's Kirby doing? Wait, which Kirby were you playing? We love Kirby. Never got the vaccine since you haven't gotten Covington since you just never saw a reason to. That you never could make the time for it. Get a vaccine, silly. Do it. If people would have gotten the vaccine, would be good. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. State politicians are reinventing anti-mask laws they already had on the books. Funny, but also really sad it is, yeah. Yeah, Forgotten Land with the new DLC. Oh, there's a new DLC out? Oh, that's exciting. What did they add? You were just ranting, yeah. Yeah, no, they are super uncomfortable. Don't get me wrong. But they're not that uncomfortable. You highly recommend a vaccine, especially if you're able-bodied. It's less for us and more for my immunocompromised patients, please. Exactly right. Exactly right. And there's pretty good evidence that all you have to do if you're getting vaccinated at Walgreens or CVS is you just tell them, like, yes, I have a condition. You don't have to specify. And they'll be like, okay, sounds good. When would you like to come in? So, a bunch of new levels, some cool new mouthful modes. It's really cool. That sounds fantastic. All right. All right. Well, we'll look forward to checking out that DLC at some point, seeing what all is going on. You loved the mask. It was great for your early transition. Honestly, there's a side upside to it. Is if like I'm feeling a little grungy, ain't nobody gotta know. I'm just popping that thing on and going to the store. I don't gotta worry about looking nice. I'm wearing a mask. Use the Vax card as an opportunity to get any government document if you're not dead. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting hack. You do hate wearing them so much you'd rather retire from as much public life as possible rather than just live in a mask. They are for you. Oh, they are for you. Yeah. You have a weirdly shaped face, so you never found one that actually fits well. Yeah. They are if you have sensory issues like you, but still wear the damn things. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta do it, you know? Just shave your thighs before you shave your face, because one's more likely to be seen. Lol. Amazing. Bad acne, you didn't shave to let your face heal from the other day shaving. Mask time, baby, that's right. Once you find the kind of mask you like, the duckbill ones that don't touch your mouth, you were okay with wearing them out most of the time? Oh, the duckbill ones fit you good? I only tried those like once or twice. I didn't quite get used to them. You never even noticed your mask after a month in? You get home and try to get a drink on? Yeah. There are times where I'll like get into my truck after going grocery shopping, like just this afternoon, and I like forget to take it off because I'm just like, whatever. It's fine. I'm kind of pretty used to it. You haven't had a ton of money to blow on mask experimentation. Fair. Once you find one that, like, you've got a big box of, you tend to just kind of stick with it even if it isn't perfect, you know? The neck gaiters I can just pull down, eat, and pull back up. Are they, like, rated well for, like, keeping the microparticles out, though? You know? You don't like masks that touch your mouth? My N95s don't touch my mouth, but they do fog my glasses if I don't have them, like, fitted really well. The distance between your eyes and nostrils is quite short, so masks touch your eyelashes? Oh, I could see that being very unpleasant, yeah. Learning about masks on Facebook, your mother started telling him that masks weren't bad, and you told her to ask your father about the ask your father about the efficacy of masks. Wow. Served 6 years and is a nurse. Jesus Christ. What a double combo there. You don't want to present film in public is your face, no matter how close to shave you get. Within hours you have shadow again. Yeah. Yeah. And goddamn is electrolysis expensive. And laser is not recommended for faces. You still wear a mask? I do. Every time I'm in public. Yep, I do. Yeah, they are a little hot in the summertime, yeah. Just recently, no. If I'm in a gas station, if I'm going grocery shopping, if I'm around folks I don't know, like I don't wear them in the house. If I'm seeing a very small group of folks that like we have relaxed slightly our like protocols. Like I don't necessarily ask like friends to test if I'm going over to their house or something. If it's just a couple friends, I have relaxed a little bit in that regard. But like if I'm in public, I'm masking up, you know. Sticker thingies that lessen the glasses fogging and eye drying. Oh, that's good, yeah. When you were on the plane, you wore a heavy-duty medical grade one with removable filters. You looked like you were going to an industrial rave. Yeah. Get your droid locks. And your platform demonia boots on. You do have a mask in case if you got it and you need to go out. Good, yeah. We wouldn't have to fucking care. Yeah, if we just lived in a society that was okay with women growing facial hair, we wouldn't have to fucking care. Exactly. But we don't. Messes up your curly mustache. Oh. Do you have a curly mustache, Azrael? Do you wax it? Into covering hair removal? I know, right? Wouldn't that be nice? You'd rather wear a gas mask? You could get one of those respirators. Those get pretty hot too, though. I'll be real with you. Yeah, the cybergoths were like light years ahead of us. Yeah, greater society. It's dog shit. Are Demonias durable? You want to get sexy goth boots? I don't even know if they still make Demonia boots. They used to be quite expensive. I bet they're an arm and a leg now. You wax it daily. It's your pride and joy of your looks. That's delightful. That's delightful. A nice, is it a villainous curl or is it a, you gotta, yeah, where was it? You gotta pay the money. I can't pay the money. You gotta pay the money. I can't pay the money. I'll pay the money. My hero kind of mustache. Are you a my hero or you gotta pay the money mustache? Oh, you feel safe posting selfies? Here, yeah. Man, woman in thigh highs and combat boots? Yeah, that's right. That's right. It don't matter who you are. You got thigh highs and a combat boots. It's like Hooks from the movie Hooks, so villainous. All right. Hell yeah. The website's still up for Demonias? Wow, how much are they running these days? You mean just going to movies, going to the store sans mask, being able to hear people talking to you? Yeah. You can understand what they're saying. Do you think you're a lip reader, Astro? Lower three figures? Jesus Christ, just over 100. I've paid more. That's honestly, I expected a little bit more. I expected like the big ones to put you out probably 200 these days, but it's good to know that they're just over 100. Honestly. For shoes, that's not too bad, honestly. For Demonia boots too, those are very those are pretty niche shoes, you know? As for the big ones, the big chunkers, they have a couple $40 shoes. Holy shit. You never thought of yourself as hearing impaired before COVID, but maybe you lip read more than you realize. A lot of people do. Not hot looking ones. The $40 ones are not hot. I need to see what $40 Demonia boots get you. Starting to see your shape change in the mirror, building muscle in places you're not familiar with. Kind of exciting. HRT soon. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hey, you got an appointment? What else we got? So we've already been, I kind of did this out of order. Kind of been over this stuff. Picture health, sir. Oh God, that's edema. Or, hear me out, a body double. It looks like a rubber mask, y'all. It's either awful edema. Looks like a fucking zombie. It's either awful edema or a fucking body double, y'all. That is, no, you're not looking well. An alien cockroach is wearing his hand sugar in water. More. Kind of puffy. Does edema happen in your face? It ain't supposed to. But like his swollen ankles were all over the news like a month ago. So I think it can happen systemically, and it's a very bad sign. Yeah, give me sugar and water. No, it happens in your legs and belly. It starts in your legs. It starts at your extremities. I think it's all over. He'd be acting like himself, yeah. Yeah. Oh dear, right? Like that's not looking good. You're kind of getting that Innsmouth look. You're kind of gasping for air on dry land, you know? He's got a swollen forehead. He hasn't been seen without a hat in a while either, which I find very... Like, you can't draw any conclusions from that, but he hasn't been seen without a hat in a while either. The dude is old, your skin does that. Girlfriend's grandma is 93 and she's starting to have issues like that. Yeah, but she's 93. Trump ain't 93. He ain't a young man. By any means, he's quite old, but he ain't 93. But yeah, it looks like a skid to me. Like a health skid. Dagon, yeah, would be a better president. Either way, throw it back, you fools. Throw it back. There's all that hair he's always so proud of. He's kind of a big dude, and lighting is everything. Maybe this is just his face, and he's clearly not wearing his makeup. So that's also like, you know, just his face, but shit lighting, and no makeup. So you're right about that. But I would say that this is barely recognizable as Trump. Like that wouldn't, honestly, if it weren't for the context and maybe the hat, like I wouldn't have guessed. You know, we can dream. We can dream. He does wear them golfing. That's true. That's true. He is quite fond of his hats. But like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It might be a body double. I think that's I'm not sure. This might be an old picture, but this is also one of the pictures that they put out the other day. Where they were like, maybe he's lost his hair. It's quite possible. Yeah. It's impossible to, like, draw conclusions. Almost 80, that happened on your 80s. He's also crazy, very unhealthy. Yep. Is he thinking, though? Maybe he has something else going on. Mm-hmm. Yep. And folks say the pictures we were seeing of him were old. Yeah. Yeah. You just want to debunk so we can find the really hard evidence? No, there's nothing wrong with looking at it with a skeptical eye and being like, well, but also they keep putting out weird shit like, oh yeah, he was golfing the other day. Those pictures were from January? Why did you put them out? Why did you think people wouldn't be able to figure out that they were from January? Like, it's weird things to do. It makes people ask questions, I would say. Yeah, his hair plugs are fake hair. So not sure if it's him losing his hair. Yeah, it's pretty clear he's had an odd hair scenario for quite a while, for sure. He's doing great. Look, post a video from 2 months ago. Yep. Exactly. It's fucking weird. And then, yeah, and all the newspapers are dutifully being like, the bizarre internet viral rumors. Like, yeah, well, but what's going on then, you know? He's trying to get a little kiss on Shmoo. Shmoo, what do you think? What do you think, bud? Finally, a stream we can get into. That's right. Oh, no, I'm head patting myself. Wrong button. Ah, I deserve this. I deserve this. After a day like today, I deserve this. I was trying to head pat Shmoo. I get to head pat myself. Not feed Shmoo. Head pat Shmoo. God damn it. The fuck is head pat Shmoo? I've got too many fucking redeems. Here we go. There we go. Good Shmoo. Good.
Schmo.
Shmo. Shmo. Oh, he would eat a decapitated head in a bag. RFK probably already has, I would think. Also, how you doing, Adricarus? Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good Monday. Normal conversations tonight. Hi, Chiaki. Yeah, we're just going through the allegations. we're just wondering about the implications, you know? How you doing, Chiaki? This one's for you. RFK is a decapitated head in a bag for real. All right, it's hot. Yeah, it was warm again here today. I was not into it. Yeah, stop browsing the Demonia's website or all your money just disappear. Walk away. Walk away. And nobody has to lose all their money. RFK has absolutely eaten human flesh or brain. I believe it. I believe it. There's some people you look at and you just know that they've tasted human. They know what human tastes like. I put in this category RFK Jr. I put in this category Woody Harrelson and Gary Busey. Those are the ones I can think off the top of my head of like, I know you've eaten human flesh. I don't know the consequence. I don't know the the context or the circumstances, but I know you have, you know? We'd hate if something happened to him and we didn't find out in time to celebrate. That's right. Now that you have the money for Demonias, your knees can't do those boots anymore. I would fall the fuck over and break my goddamn hip wearing a Demonias boots in this day and age. Hell no. I love them. There is no way you're gonna get me in a platform that high. Nah. That ain't over 40 boots. Nah. RFK didn't eat a person in the normal way. He found someone who was a victim of a hit and run. Yep, and couldn't identify him, and then it happened. Yeah, 100%. It was ew, like a hiker on the side of the road, you know? Your feet are too messed up for boots now, Sag, and Demonia boots are like, I would say, roadkill, but people, Demonias are like high challenge rating boots too. Awoo indeed, Chiaki. Hello, you're back. Welcome back, Liz. Where did you go? You were just here. You were just here a second ago. Oh, my ears hurt. My beautiful giant ears. We got riding boots with good insoles. Not quite as cool, but oh, those look, yeah. I love a nice pair of riding boots. You press the button combo and Windows close your tab and attempted to save Bonnicula.html to your desktop. An understandable impulse. Yeah, you can just make me your desktop background. That's okay. I hope you have. If you have, send me proof. I know some people have. You have to sadly wear ankle supporting sneakers or your feet cry. Yeah, I wear pretty sensible boots. He does look pretty rough though, and open mouth breathing. It's a bad sign unless he was just climbing some stairs. Yeah, I'm saying he looks like he's gasping for air, you know? Bonnicula's sword proudly displayed on my desktop. Hot diggity damn. Gracious sakes. You're out of guesses. Yeah, those were the two possibilities. Let's call some wind. Let's go. Wonder if he's coughing. I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, polymorph is a potion. It is. Yeah, that's true. Y'all need some help? Y'all need some letters? I'll try to get you a vowel. Y'all are struggling out here. E? I? We've got so many hats on right now. Ooh, there we go. What about an S? T? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. One of the shots you've done of you laying down with your ass out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'd be a good horizontal background. I can do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have hair through my face. Hi, Autumn. How are you doing? Very cool. Thank you. Your therapist is going to talk to your parents? Oh, nice. Okay. I think that's good, honestly. Weird doing weird for a Lily. Yeah, big same, Autumn. Big same. Big same. That's good, sorry. I think it's good when, like, especially, I don't know, I think it's good to involve family dynamics, honestly. When possible. If people are open and receptive to it, I think it's really healthy. I think that's good shit. Because, like, treating an individual as their, you know, as an autonomous being, that's good, that's great for therapy, but, like, people exist as part of systems, you know? Which? Nice! Nice. A changeling deleter. Good job, Astro. Yay, you did it. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. What you got? No delete. Sorry, Lotus. It's up to Astro. We are a system. That's true. And some people are systems. Some people exist in their system in and of themselves. Lithe was a good SAT word. Yeah, that's true. But we all exist as a part of a intricate series of systems, you know? And I think it's good to treat those things. Tired of being gaslit, manipulated, taught not to how to look for a date in a relationship. Learn to say no and fuck off. Your folks thought you jack shit. So 30 and you're fucking lonely. No. It's, yeah. Cycles are hard to break. Especially when they're things that we were, like, given and we didn't, and we would prefer that they hadn't been, you know? You are a system, and it is a Commodore 64. I applaud. I applaud that. Oh, my headphones are really bugging me tonight, and I don't know why. It's really sitting poorly on my head, you know? I like these headphones, but I don't think they're the right size for my head, unfortunately. With the Bonnie playing today, we're going to be doing some more Tainted Grail once we're done on our Yap Fest. You grew up rich, but what you deeply wanted cannot be bought. More money, more problems. In a lot of ways. More money, less problems in a lot of important ways. But in a lot of other ways, more money, more problems. You love Grail in your Tainted? It's such a good game. I've just been fixated on it. I didn't play any this weekend. I thought about grinding up some more levels, and gold, but I didn't. I was good. Gear upgrades are expensive as fuck. You've managed to fumble yourself into poverty. That often happens, yeah. You're so strong, I am? What do you mean? All roads around Walter Reed National Military Medical Center are closed right now. I heard somebody reported that in reply to my my reskeet. Is that confirmed? Oh dear. Oh dear. You can play games off stream for fun and for grinding whenever you want. I can. But I was busy working on fun stuff this weekend. What did I do that I can show off? What did I do that I can show on stream? There were a few things I was working on that I can't. Shit, maybe nothing. I did a lot of cleanup on a lot of nodes. Trying to fix stray things that were causing bone deformations and things. But you can, and I could never. I can. That's true. That's weirdly late. It does seem a little late. It does. Haha, good girl. I am good. That's true. That's true. I'm good, or at least good at it. Oh. Big stretches. Oh. You don't gotta tell me that. I know perfectly well. Cannot possibly grind XP in Midnight Suns tonight since stream was canceled. You could, though. If it doesn't advance the plot. It might improve the stream, indeed, to have some grinding out of the way so you don't have to do it on stream. That's what I think. That's what I think. I'm like, well, we could do boring grinding, but maybe I could get some of it out of the way so we don't have to sit there watching me kill the same damn creature 8,000 times trying to get a, you know, Titanite chunk or whatever. And if you knew nothing exciting would happen, but I mean, that we have some of our best conversations when we're standing at the Enderman farm, after all. So the character might have a background dialogue that makes you laugh, and that wouldn't be on camera. Tragic. Yeah, well, at least you're saving your VODs now, right? What you do is make a save backup, and if you accidentally make progress, back it up. That's right. That's smart. It's good thinking. This is what leads people to Gorilla Stream. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's a brain worm. It's not a great one. It's a brain worm. I definitely have it a little bit where I'm like, oh, I gotta save this game for stream. Guerrilla tactics? Yeah. Every day you regret backing up your VODs? What? Liz, what do you mean you regret backing up your VODs? You gotta save this stuff. Save it. You should publish your VODs. Publish them. And move them over to YouTube so you can have them saved forever. What if you like them? You can record the grind too and have the footage if something happens. That's true, Jasmine. How you doing? Hard drive space moment. Just get one of those terabytes. The terabyte hard drives. It don't gotta be a fast one. Hard habit to break, but it's good to have at least one or two things you do while not streaming. I have a couple games that are like mine and mine alone. I don't stream Baldur's Gate 3, for instance. I also don't play it because if I boot up Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gone. The whole weekend's passed. Like shit, nothing else happens but Baldur's Gate 3. So I neither play it on stream nor on my own time because it eats too much fucking time. You're okay? I'm glad to hear it. Did you have an okay weekend? You die, you want every platform on earth to forget me within 2 weeks and Twitch fulfills this fantasy. Not possible. Also, don't. We need you around. You don't like anything you make? What would give a sense of satisfaction, Sar? We have anxiety about streaming, and that delays you even more. What? Oh, we just have anxiety with playing games, so we end up not being able to play them. And then you have anxiety about streaming, and that delays you even more. I don't know how to... Yeah, I don't know what one does to, like... short circuit around that anxiety. In the Baldur's Gate 3 hole, I've still never gotten out of Act 1, Farrasan. I'm cooked. Hello, Amada. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Do a backup on your sleep. You shove it somewhere, and you're good. It reminds me of that, the demon bartender in Angel. There's an episode where he gets his sleep removed. I feel like that sometimes.
A new recruit has joined the army of all
He gets his demon removes his sleep. Oh, hello. Better is Brandy. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for following. Need to get good at editing down long videos. It takes me so long. Oh. You're still useful for now? You're useful. You are so useful to me, Liz. You only play games you don't enjoy off stream so you can make everything you care about into content. Then why do you play them if you don't enjoy them? And you play plenty of games you don't enjoy on stream too. What the hell, play that shit? I just keep making alts, unfortunately. People just yell at you to stream once in a while. Good. It's good to have people that yell at you to do the things you need to do if you need it. Motivates you, yeah. You remember that? Yeah. Yeah. Lorne? Is that his name? The demon? Lorne? You're just emotionally stunted. You think your various neurodivergencies cause you to not feel emotions unless they're extreme. Plus unmedicated extreme emotions make you suffer massive dangerous seizures. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. So you feel flattened? So it's hard to take like joy or pride in things you make? Weekend has been very burnout. It was a lot this weekend. Yeah. That's the only reason you're here. You remain useful. If that's what it takes, believe, because I think you are. You've been here for a hot second, but I realized I followed only on YouTube, and I don't remember to follow on Twitch too. I should open my YouTube chat so I can make sure that I'm talking to folks over there too. Thank you so much for the both. I really appreciate that. You also stream games you don't like, notably. Anxiety about streaming never leaves. Sometimes you just gotta power through. I don't know that have I ever felt it? I don't know. I've got a weird brain for that. I don't know that I've ever felt it past the first one. As an artist with many artist friends, you never get over hating your own work either. I think I might have a personality disorder. But like a friendly one? Is there like a term for a personality disorder that's friendly? Because I think I might have one. Maybe it's just I have really good self-esteem. I don't know. I don't know. I do like the things I make. I don't know. Near these sliding scale clinics, it can be affordable if you need help. It's also what I use since I have no insurance. Yeah. You have a therapist, you need to talk to a psychiatrist anyway, for real. For sure. Yeah. Otherwise, your free time would feel like self-care. You can't have that. Oh, yeah, maybe a little bit? Just a little bit? It means you're well-adjusted, I guess. I don't feel well-adjusted. I feel weirdly adjusted, but I guess I've got that. Did the doctor diagnose you with being her? I'm her. Just called a trait. I guess so, yeah. Not an RDSM? I'll take it, whatever. I'm her. Yeah, Swan Lake time. Hi, Jeannie. When you have almost no self-esteem, you tend to hate your own stuff more. Yeah. True. Bitch, I am that girl. Talking to a bunch of queer streamers, chances are you're the one without a disorder. Whoa. Hating your art is a byproduct of a disorder. The commonness of a problem isn't an indication of its normalcy. Damn. That's well said, yeah. Weirdly adjusted. It's the weird. I got the weird. Hi, Mixed Fee. How you doing? How was your weekend, Fee? Is it okay to like ourselves? Yeah. I do wonder sometimes. I do like looking back at, I mean, I was thinking about this the other day. I do like that I can look back at stuff that I used to like, that I posted and I was really proud of. And then I look at it now and I'm like, ah, damn, I could do that so much better now. And so I don't like to repost some old stuff that I made like 2 years ago. But I think that's also just kind of natural progression stuff. But it's nice to look at stuff that I was making that I was like really proud of. And I'm like, wow, I've learned so many more tricks, you know? 80% of the population has ADHD. It's still ADHD. That's true. Yeah. You've always believed that everyone has a core emotion that determines who they are. Yours just so happens to be anger. Anger is such an interesting one. In the therapeutic context that I was like trained in, not as a therapist, but as somebody working in a therapeutic context. We used to tell clients that anger was a very secondary emotion, that it was like a response, an emotional response to a primary emotion, like feeling out of control or unheard or powerless. Like it's one of a plurality of responses, that it's a secondary, like it's a second tier emotion. I don't know if that's true or not. That was just the framing that we had it. We talking about the fun weekend? We are talking about the funny weekend. We were talking about all the sexy pregnant Wattos we saw, Doc. You kind of forgot some people have any degree of confidence in themselves. Yeah, it does seem, I wish it was something that I knew how to bring about in people. Weekend at Donnie's, right? Easy treatment. Go see her. Most adjusted person ever. But doctor says Bonnie. But doctor, I am Bonnie.
Dembone CD wants you to waterboard yourself.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate bones. Much appreciated. Oh. Scanning bones. Big stretch. Almost timed it right. Oh. How you doing, Bones? How was your weekend? Shmoo emoted in the eye emote lined up with Trump's face. Creepy DP. Creepy DP. What do you think, Shmoo? I should make Shmoo a magic 8-ball. We should ask Shmoo. What if we gave Shmoo predictive capabilities? And if Shmoo was our AI, but it doesn't use AI. It uses good old fashioned random numbers. What if Shmoo had predictive 8-ball Shmoo? That would be fun. Oh, okay, I might do that. Is blob an emotion? You feel blob all the time. Maybe. I think that's called disassociation. Is it like good blob or like disconnected blob? There's a mystery announcement at the White House at 2 p.m. EST. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, though, hear me out. I'm hearing. Chill weekend, slept a bit, didn't do too much. That sounds nice, Bones. That sounds nice. I like the look of your beef stew, by the way. I complimented on it. I don't know if you saw it, but I think your beef stew looked really hearty. You will crack Shmoo's RNG. Use it for funny reasons. You can try. My RNG is too powerful for you, Traveler. You have an 8-ball command on your channel. It's fun. Yeah, it would be good if Shmoo gave us Shmoo's thoughts, you know? Messages from the astral plane. Yeah. Feel blob a lot. You ended up making a PNG for that feeling. Blob feel. Make a channel. Ask the question ask the castle to fill it with fake AI sounding responses to questions. We can have a castle powered Shmoo. Oh, interesting. Yeah. You have a kick-ass new mattress that hasn't had mold in it before. I'm sorry you had to get a new mattress. Did it put you out a lot of money? Shmoo ball. Shmoo ball. Shmoo ball. Yeah, I like this idea, Liz. This is very interesting. As a Shmoo, not authorized to answer to your question. I would trust Shmoo. What else just said the president will make an announcement? They didn't say who that will be. Yeah, interesting phrasing. You're often right. Often as in always. Yeah, sometimes. Your parents got a mattress in winter, didn't like it, and you got a new mattress, and you got their old new mattress. Oh, nice. Good. No evidence exists that you've ever been wrong. You deleted the damn VODs. Damn it. Fiddlesticks. Eight-ball is probably safer as a decision-making device than ChatGPT, and now you made yourself dread the future. For real, though. Like, it can't tell us how long ago 2010 was. JD Vance pops in to make a call-out post on his twitter.com. Yep. Surprise! It's me, I'm the president now. You have Liz on record saying, listen, I'm right. Yeah, famous quote of, yeah, that's basically... It's your insignia. Listen. Got some weird memorial-like video of him? Yeah, did you watch it? It's like Trump's 12 wisdoms. And it's just him giving some kind of commencement speech at some fucking place. But it's like, the way it's shot, Doc, it's really weird. Yeah, it's also old video. It's really fucking weird. You're trapped under a cat. Oh. Hello, precious. Trump's 12 wisdoms. Man, woman, person, woman, camera. Huh? Yeah, it was like, work hard. But, dream big. Believe in the American dream. Woo! Cat was very happy the other day. Oh, what was Cat happy about? Remember me fondly, yeah. Or this is all just a huge troll though, and tomorrow it's like psych. We'll pack up our sexy pregnant Wattos and all go home, I guess. It is an expert troll though, yeah. You ask the question, then you get a random... Oh, yes. Yeah, the Catechisms Redeemed feels like a Magic 8 Ball. It is true. It felt like getting a wisdom... Yeah. Like getting a cat fortune cookie. I agree. I think that's a great redeem, by the way. I love that. Hard. Big. Apparently, it's giving Rudy fucking Giuliani the Medal of Freedom, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Couldn't write satire this good. What if it was a troll and it involves making the White House honest again against their wishes, but unfortunately, we live in a police state, true. You do not, under any circumstances, gotta hand it to him. Yeah. The man has not only never worked hard a day in his life, but he never met a hard worker he'd never thought of as a sucker. It's a fucking truth, Genie. If it is fake, or at least not true, then the day that the sexy Wattos return, we'll know. That's right. That's right. Pack them away. We'll need them again. Yeah, it was a small loan of $1 million. The day it's real, a lot of things are gonna happen. It's gonna be a very interesting day. I should probably make a plan so I don't just, I don't know, go into a manic episode. Many good, some bad. It's gonna be interesting times. I can't say that I'm much into interesting times these days. Listen. You want to remind everyone that the funniest ways presidents were deposed happened in police states. Ask Spain. That's right. Why do I have to keep working like it's a normal day? I have had that feeling so often in the past 5 years. If you can safely and legally launch fireworks, yeah, no, for real. That, I agree. What's gonna be an interesting day? When it do for sure happen. When it do for sure happen, because it happens, you know, ain't nobody ever escaped it, you know? Yeah, 400 small loans or so, some minor tax evasion, yeah. You cannot safely or legally launch fireworks. Well, then don't, yeah. When it do happen for real, yeah. If the whole country can hear the outside acting like the fucking 4th of July, it's gonna send a very important message. Agreed. No, I think that's a very good point. I think it's worth doing. When it do. Folks will call it tacky. Oh, there will be articles in the newspaper about how we shouldn't say mean things, and I will nearly choke to see them. I will nearly choke. Oh, hi Rick. How are you doing, by the way? How was your weekend, Rick? You may collect these articles. I think we should. So we can shame those people for the rest of their fucking lives. Yeah, put together a playlist. Yeah. Roll around town blasting Highway to Hell. For real. Drive through your town hollering and blasting Good Day by Ice-T. Yeah. You have a sequel of Death of Stalin when the old fool dies? Oh, it'll be... Oh, sorry. It's gonna be wild in that Oval Office. Like, imagine a pack of the most dysfunctional werewolves imaginable and their alpha dies. Like, that's the scene. That's the scene we're seeing. The most dysfunctional werewolves and all of them hate each other. Like, just got back from a studio barbecue. Time to dick around in Blender half cut. Fuck yeah, I was playing in Blender last night. I learned how to mirror an object because I downloaded a hand and I had to flip it. So I had to learn how to use the mirror tool, and I learned a thing. You don't think the Sinner's gonna hold without him? I agree. I don't think shit's gonna get fixed all at once. Unfortunately, it takes a lot more work to fix stuff than it does to break stuff. I'm Yokachu, how you doing? And hi, Art. It's gonna be a supermassive black hole. Yup. You don't think things as bad as they are will be able to last without him? I want the literal backstabbing to be audible from the gates. We've got the longest knives, folks. Longer, like you wouldn't believe. The biggest, longest knives. Morning, lurking is busy. Good morning, sunshine. The most dysfunctional people alive. Any llama still couldn't survive in the back for real. Yep. Lone wolf, indeed. A good level today. Not possible for people to love that man. It's just, he just looks like the kind of guy you want to kick down a flight of stairs. I don't know what it is. So many knives, more than Caesar ever had. Yeah, that's right. They're saying there were more knives, more than even Caesar had. Have you heard this? When the day finally comes, you make us something to celebrate. For real. Is that a reference? Wait. To which? To him being kicked down a flight of stairs? Yeah. There's not going to be a Trump salad? Oh, yeah. Also, hi, Quinini. How you doing? How was your weekend? Just a drink or two? Okay, well, be careful. Yeah, don't put yourself at risk. Yeah, that's the one. He said, well, you fucking had it coming, you little shit. Uh-huh. Dorella, how you doing? We sit in Vansa house warming up like a nice lazy boy. Yeah, I'm going to the couch consignment shop. Jiminy Cricket. Why is Trump on screen? We were just talking about the weekend's conjectures and the fact that all the roads to Walter Reed right now are closed down. There's an emergency. There's a special announcement from the president tomorrow at 2 p.m. And they just put out a weird memorial video. As far as anybody can tell, it's like a weird memorial video. The conjectures are flying around, Dorella. The Reaper doesn't discriminate, but he is a comedian. That's a fact. Yep. Not President Donald J. Trump, just the president. Yeah. We were also just kind of wondering if, like, is this a Dima or is this a body double? Like, man not well. Man's not well. The dream might not be over yet. It ain't over in my heart, Dorella. It ain't over in my heart. We'll see. Ship everyone's old unwanted couches to the White House, please. Fallout 3 Ghoul HD skin mod. High res. And smooth skin. And they keep putting out like, oh yeah, President Trump was golfing today. And then they put out a video that's from January. You're like, what is the fuck is going on in there? And then there's this weird TikTok of like somebody throwing shit out like the Lincoln bedroom. And you're like, what is going on in there? You wouldn't say that means anything, right, Doc? But this is a man who loves to put his full name everywhere. He never just says the president. It has to be President Donald J. Trump. It's true. It's true. And he is notoriously not camera shy. You know? He'll just stand there and fucking just fly off the hook, chain, handle, and wagon at the slightest provocation, you know? Evil is cannibalistic. So mote it be. Yeah. Pizza sales, yeah, around Pentagon went up 300% something over the weekend. I was watching that. The Pizza Int, which goes back a long time. The Russian intelligence operatives learned to watch the local pizza places around the Pentagon to figure out if something was up. This goes back decades. He'll fucking appear on camera with his pants on backwards. He doesn't give a shit. Yeah, remember when he was also wandering around the fucking like rooftop? And people were like, what are you doing up there? And he was like, I'm just taking a walk. He is funny. That is the problem. That's the thing that irritates me the most about this president is he's evil to the core and he's also funny. Like legitimately his delivery is like classic humorous structure. It conforms, you know? 300% is absolutely crazy. Yeah, it was all of them. It was DEFCON 1 on Pizza Int. We got an interview tomorrow at 2 p.m. as well. Oh shit. Well, we'll catch you up on what you missed. We do a little trolling. It's a Trump quote. Yeah, it's all computer. Like the man's fucking. He's got a poster's soul. Okay to laugh because he does not want to be a comedian. He always wants to be taken fully seriously, but he's a living SNL skit. Yeah, yeah. He posts good. He posts incredibly funny. It's also hard to laugh because he's a fucking evil piece of shit. But getting the biggest pizza ever? Oh my lord, yes. Yeah. You're not a very humble man, yeah. Soup for my family. Wait, was that him? Soup for my family? I thought that was somebody talking about the cans of soup. Where they were like, this is soup for my family. I don't know. I thought that was like, I thought that had to do with like people bringing cans of soup to a protest and they were like, this is soup. Wait, no, I think you're right. Yeah, I think it did start with him and then people were riffing on it for memes. I think you're right. I can't remember the original context though. Yeah, it would be funny if it was like a South Park character or something. Exactly. Yeah, but unfortunately, he holds the reins of the world's economy, really, in a lot of ways, which is disastrous. Get one more chest game in, I think, and then we'll do a palette cleanser. I've got one palette cleanser for y'all that we can just look at. That's gonna feel nice on the brain. He's arguably the single most powerful man in the world, right? Yeah. I don't love that. Gonna let that happen. They bring soup cans. Those hit harder than bricks, you know? They throw soup cans at cops, but you stop them and say, I don't have bricks. I'm not protesting. This is just soup. It's soup for my family. And they throw it and it hurts. Fuck. It's so funny. Can we not elect any more previous actors? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's gone bad every time, hasn't it? A paraphrase, not an exact quote. It is legitimately. What did I just guess? I guessed R. Let's try it. S. A T. L? Was Arnie a bad governor or Jesse the Body Ventura? I think Jesse was relatively well liked, and Arnie isn't bad for a Republican. It's gay, or it's like grading on a pretty significant curve there, you know? Can't believe someone smacked an ICE agent with a sandwich. Best endorsement of Subway I've ever seen. Yeah, and thankfully those charges have all been, to my knowledge, they've all been dropped at this point. Does anybody know if there's still pending charges? I think the judges have all dismissed them, which is good. I know the guy's out on his own recognizance, but... Yeah, he's surprisingly woke for being a right-winger, and he's like a Republican in the old-fashioned way. Potion of Thickle Juice, nice. Which is mostly about business first and money, you know, which is like easier to deal with. Pledge, nice affair, son. Excellent. Hi, Berserk Berserk, how you doing? Nice win. What is it, the old-fashioned way? Like being more concerned about deregulation. And even then, Arnie wasn't even all that. Like, he still was like, you could talk, like, he was open to the idea of sensible regulation and environmental. So protection of the environment, conservative in the old way is pro-civil liberties, protection of the environment, deregulation, and business, and like, which is weird, but like conservatism in the like environmental protection way, in like a weird balancing act with like being pro-business. And like, that's the old, like, that's the old style that I don't know that I know that there's many left of that particular brand, you know? More like a James Bond villain, less like a Power Rangers villain, right? Yeah, exactly. Isn't like bad, and he's really turned around in recent years, yeah. Fiscal conservative, basically. Really about green energy because it was cheaper for the state and required less government oversight. Exactly, yeah. It was hilarious because they were saying it's been forever that a grand jury would indict a ham sandwich, and then the grand jury didn't. That's true. That's true. That's very funny, actually. You come to request everyone a good day today. Thank you, Selena. Thank you. You too. You deserve one too. He didn't care that wind energy saved lives. He cared that it saves money and it works. You know, like, that's fine. I can work with that. You know, I'm not liking that motivation necessarily, but like, we can work with that, you know? Do not crash out like other celebs and become a bigot? Not largely, no. Yeah. They become Democrats at this point. Yeah, for the most part. And that's why we have a Democrat Party that is largely right of center, you know? And perpetually ratchets to the right as well. Which sucks ass. All right, let's get ourselves a little palette cleanser, I think. What do I have? I have just these images. Not that one. Here's Cindy Crawford. In a Japanese advertisement for Pocari Sweat. Here's Cindy Crawford in fantasy armor selling Pocari Sweat. Has anybody ever had Pocari Sweat? Because I don't know what it tastes like. I need that armor. I know, it's really good armor. She looks so good in it. This is a classic. Yeah, there's a whole like commercial where she's swinging a sword around very poorly. Boob plate, baby. I stand boob plate. It doesn't taste like much. I figured it was mostly like a Pedialyte or a Gatorade or something. Like slightly less sweet blue Gatorade. That's exactly what I was imagining it. Yeah. Yeah, the gold glitter spandex, yeah. Her sword forms could use some work. I could fix her. Cindy, call me. But otherwise, she looks like she's straight out of a Luis Royo painting. I wonder if Luis Royo did like the visual design for that commercial. It looks very inspired by Luis Royo. Sweat from the tap. Oh, Lord. Mm-hmm. I love unhinged, like, celebrity appearances in Japanese commercials, too. Y'all ever seen all the, like, Georgia Coffee commercials that, I think David Lynch directed them, or at least somebody was like while Twin Peaks was coming out. They even include significant spoilers for the show. Hello, Hell Pepper, how you doing? Like, significant. How was your weekend, Hell Pepper? What you been doing? Thank you, thank you. We're just looking at Cindy Crawford in boob plate. Because we had to look at Donald Trump's face for too long trying to figure out if he has edema or if he's a body double or if they're literally Weekend at Bernie'sing him. One small horse, nice. Thank you. Thank you for the blood donation. Twin Peaks was super popular in Japan, which led to those commercials. Yeah, they're really good. And have a whole side plot about a missing wife being taken to the Black Lodge, etc., etc., etc. It's great. You're okay, slept all weekend, back at work now. Are you feeling 100% all healed up, I hope? Feeling snackish, all out of chips? Oh, have some fries and tater dots you can air fry up. Yeah, let's go. What is edema? Oh, edema is swelling of the... It usually is swelling of the wrists and ankles. But it can also be like the other part of the body. It's like fluid retention, edema. Yeah, fluid pulling the legs, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a particularly common word unless you're talking specifically about, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're back to normal. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, good, good. Started making use of the gym where you're working on the TVs. There's the Pokemon anime. That's nice. I love that. Yeah. That gets you in the mood to work out. You need to know a word for that in Russian? I don't know. I don't know. You do? Oh, okay. It's a very common word. Just swelling, I assume. Some kind of swelling. You would drink a lot of fluids from the tap now that you're looking at Miss Blue Plate up here. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Sidney Crawford got me feeling like thirsty. What was the shit Liz said today? Liz was saying stuff about regretting ever saving VODs and stuff like that. I don't know. What else did you say, Liz? Fess up. I had that punchline set up. Thank you. That's how I'm feeling. Also used in conjunction with like bruises or something. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. We are blessed. We are so blessed. Yeah. I build them very expensively. Yeah, you like my paint, my paint slideshow? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true. That did happen. Yeah, both those things did happen. But we rolled with it. May have, yeah, we've been maybe advocating some light treason. Hi, Darth Zelion. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Welcome in. I'm just saying, we don't even have to plot and plan. We just gotta watch the signs. Just a little trolling, Donnie. We just do a little trolling. Hey, treason, if you do it, you're Canadian, right? Oh boy. Well, that's all I got on the board for tonight. I hope you enjoyed my little slideshow. Follow the buzzards. Word. Weird. Weird. Weird up. Oh. I keep seeing them try to keep the Cracker Barrel story alive too. I saw an article earlier today come out that was like CEO flees allegations as logo investigation continues. It's like, what are you even fucking talking about? One of the reasons I really like Luigi from Super Mario Brothers. Me too. No, that's a leprechaun. I do too. I'm a big fan of the Super Mario Brothers. Today was your birthday, was it, Darth? Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Darth Zelion. Happy birthday to you. Get sung at, fool. That's right. Did you get a cake? Did you get yourself a cake? Happy birth. That's right. We love birthdays around here. Yeah. It's not quiet no more here. Have more fireworks. Headcanon is that Luigi is a panella and I refuse to read his tweets to find out. They're not so bad. He just has a few idiosyncratic beliefs. It's not so bad. Mostly he believes in stomping Koopas, rescuing Princess, Fire Flower, jump high and get flag, one up. That's kind of like mostly his deal, I would say. A little bit idiosyncratic, but nothing too bad. He believes in jumping higher than his brother sometimes, which is a little bit toxic, you know? They're ghosts, yeah. Purge the country of the ghouls that haunt it. Purge the mansion. That's right. He's just following his brother, yeah. I guess a little bit. I mean mansion. By ghouls, I mean ghosts, right? No cake yet? It's so hard getting everyone together these days. Well, get yourself something nice. You deserve it for you. It's good to celebrate these milestones, I think. Mild ice physics sometimes, that's true. We can get behind that. Was a ton of dinner photos to his Instagram. Always spaghetti. Always spaghetti again. A little ice physics as a treat, yeah. I just learned today that chicken tikka masala was invented in Scotland. Did you know that? That was a cool thing to learn. I didn't realize that. There was a blue sky tweet thread going around. It was a invention by Indian immigrants to Scotland. Chicken tikka masala was where it was invented. That's cool. It's like learning that General Tso's chicken is a California invention and that calzones come from New York. You know? Thank you, though. Absolutely. There's a bunch of other stuff like that where it's like, oh, that food you think is old? Nah, it's like new. Hawaiian pizza is Canadian. And other weird facts. Yeah. Did you know that pigs sometimes happen to punch rooms in the wild? And like they're pigs, they can't measure doses, they just eat them up? I imagine. Imagine it gets pretty wild. I wonder if it's an enjoyable experience for them or if it's a very bad one. I don't know. Who knows? Who can imagine what the pig sees? I love that for them. Me too. Me too. I hope it's good. Hence, flying pigs. Damn, is that where it comes from? I think it was in this weird, the context was some weird guy like claiming that chicken tikka masala was not like British food. Which like on the face of it, I could see the argument that they were trying to make, but it like fundamentally misunderstood that immigrants to a country can contribute to that country's food. You know, like that was his complete misunderstanding, you know? Oh. Oh, in the law enforcement sense. Oh. Damn. Okay. Alexi, sometimes you say things and I don't understand the context. Oh, that was an answer to Tsar. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Then I did have the original context. That's fine. All right. Let's say we go to Weird Avalon, huh? How y'all feeling about that? Actual pigs in your case. Good. That makes a lot more sense. I say we go to Weird Avalon. I would like that. Music. Oh. Ah. West and Wewaxation at last. Let's see. Let's get ourselves all set up for this. We can enjoy the nice menu music too. We love the menu music. Menu jam time. That's right, Amada. I'm looking forward to it too. What did we leave off doing? I can't even remember what we're doing in Tainted Grail. We just kind of like palled around looking for random adventures. All you can think about is playing 14. You think it's just because of the gender? You being your buff cat girl? Yeah. I like that. Pizza on the way. Nice. What kind of pizza did you get? What kind of pizza you ordering? There it is. A bunch of shit. Let's go. I have to take a break tonight, though. Patch day. Honestly, it's been an unhealthy obsession the last couple days, so a break is good. Yeah. That's tough, but good to take it. Any pizza for a flat $9.99? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a good deal. Any pizza? Economic indicator. Are we in Are we in a recession yet? Or hello, Jessica. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Bring on the chanting. The looming recession, it's coming. Nom's head, you can't nom my head, I'm poison. When your Canadian dollar and your allergies, $10 pizza is unfathomable. Yeah, seriously. Aspic is appearing on recipes again, oh no. No. Oh, I hate Aspic. I love looking at Aspic. I love the Americana of it all, but I hate Aspic. Please don't start the recession the moment Trump dies. The narrative will be so dumb. Oh my god. Aspic, yeah, it's like imagine savory jello. My family's aspic is unbearable. It's tomato juice and lemon juice with olives in it. And it's a traditional thing that's gotta be on the Thanksgiving table. And I fucking hate that shit. It tastes like ass. It only survives so much horse punching tonight. There's so much. Is there any other strange beast you can punch for a crown? Hurdy-gurdy time, yeah. You've seen the recession juice. Which recession juice? Ever heard of head cheese? Isn't that like the trimmings from the face trimmings from like a pig or something that you cook? The right won't admit it till the day he dies, so that will be the narrative. That's true. Filling the aisles? Wait, what do you mean? If you don't know what Sunhaven is, it's almost exactly as Stardew, but because it was made by one person, it's so much more too. Concerned Ape, though, announcing another update, though. He just can't quit it. There's nothing you can do for you. Okay, that's fair. Discounts. Oh, like discount Sunny D. I see. Big bottles of miscellaneous colored drink. I see what you mean. Okay, we were in some kind of cursed castle, killing weird cultist priestesses, and trying to find some kind of goddess or something, I think, who had been like buried or something. Oh, there's Turtar. I wonder if do we have a load that's right, like from right before we kill Turtar, I wonder? 5:18:18. Let's see if there's one from right before we kill Turtar. I would like to meet him. A cute fantasy thing with a bunch of different races and classes and magic and spells and dragons. Yeah, I do like the sound of Sunhaven. Okay. Is Turtar here dead? Oh, Turtar's already dead here. Okay, let's go back one more. We've got one 3 minutes before. Maybe we can find Turtar. The bread aisle here is almost empty, and the meat aisle keeps throwing exit. Oh, good night. Say good night, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. Okay. Kind of furry adjacent. Oh, really? Need to put more work into your fantasy world building project? Yeah? What would you, He looks so dry. He does. He's got chapped lips. I want to put a little chapstick on our little buddy. How do you spell Turtar? I've already forgotten, unfortunately. One day he will grow, will he? Wonder. Let's see, I think if we go down that elevator, we'll find Turtar. Nah, he is. That is a wild thing to drop in chat. That's a thin ice thing to drop in chat. I wish you can say you'd been doing better, but you're burned out at work. Can't afford to take time off to de-stress. It's just getting worse. You're getting envious of like others in better situations to the point of madness. Oh, is it a particularly busy season? Will it slow down at some point? Does it usually get this busy this time of year? Give me those head knobs. I'm using this thing. Oh, I like that seal. Seal was cool. I'm not using it for anything important, but I'm using it. There. Okay, so once we take out this lady over here, this corrupted priestess. Bye. Oh, there's like a whole pile of them in here. Oh, shit. Bye. Oh, the spells in this game are so fucking cool. Decapitate, no. Let's take that staff of Othila, because who knows? Who is Othila? I feel like that's a Celtic goddess or something. And the town feels a lot more lively. More people, more houses, different little biomes, whole underwater area that we are yet to explore. Just grow a magical vine that goes into the sky. Ah. Perks to level up, relationship meter. That sounds wonderful. You're loving it. Liz, you've played Sunhaven too, right? You like it. You like it all right, don't you? Where did that lady fly off to? We fucking sent her to the moon. Sunhaven, you despise the game. 9 out of 10. Nice. All right. Cool new stream features. I did something so fucking cool. By telling anyone what it was, will spoil the big reveal. I wanna know. You know me, I'm terrible at keeping secrets. As soon as I make something, I post a teaser of it to Blue Sky, and then I post it in the Discord, and then I do it on the very next stream. It has very Zoomer Jingle Keys type energy. The game has ADHD. It's got a lot going on. And I blast this lady so she doesn't fly off the screen. Good. All right, we got a lot of confessions to read. It has a dash spell you can learn pretty early on, which makes the game so much more dynamic. Yeah, it's got good movement tech. I like that. I've always wanted like a fun magic mod for Stardew, so it sounds like Sunhaven is probably what I just need to do instead, right? Stale and slow, yeah. Ad's done, welcome back. Lady, you gotta know better than that. You gotta know better than that. Look at their hottie like outfits though. Damn, girl. Damn, it's a good outfit. Yeah, I did. I asked if it usually is, if it's usually this busy this time of year, or if you're gonna get a break soon. I need that outfit. It's such a good outfit. Oh, what? It's, I think it's like, ooh, that hood is nice just in and of itself. See, we've got the tattered and the tainted. Oh, our boobies out. Yo, boobies out. Damn. Doesn't leave a lot to the imagination, does it? Wow. Look at those long boots. Yeah. Corrupt boobies, yeah. Damn, it's a look. That's a look and a half. And nice with a little cape, too. And a peasant's basket? Increases encumbrance limit by 10. We found a backpack. It's adorable. Oh, it's been busier. Just don't know when, if you have time off soon. Kind of up to you. Can't afford to not get paid for a week. Yeah, no, I feel that. I can never afford to take time off either. It sucks. I couldn't take off today even. Damn. Look inside nice. I wish the third person camera was a little bit better. You like can't cycle around your character. It is a very afterthought, unfortunately. You were like, okay, sure, I'll tag along for this tag and slash video, but now I'm intrigued, right? Yeah. Fashion. What is this? Scorch Warden's Helm. Oh, it's just good armor. And it oh, he looks like the leader of the Juns from Beastmaster. Oh, shit. Look cool as fuck. You'd love for one of these farm sims to tell you like each playthrough can be more meaningfully different with the skill perks. Might try this, Sunhaven? Yeah, right? Hi, Builder Z. How you doing? This holiday pisses you off so much? Is it because it is, at least in some part, a intentional distancing from International Workers' Day on May 1st?
It's Hell Pepper wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Hell Pepper. Do Americans not get paid vacations? No, we don't. Unless you work in a really cushy job. I'm trying to think if I've ever worked at a job that gave me a paid vacation. I've never, my entire life, worked at a job that gives me paid vacation. Celebrate workers by having every minimum wage come into work and serve a never-ending parade of upper middle-class cunts who want to barbecue hot dogs and didn't think to buy anything beforehand. Yup. Oh, and a stretch too. Thank you. Why the fuck is everything open on the day we celebrate the motherfuckers who work there? Yup. Facts. You work a cushy job? You work a cushy job? Do you get paid time off? Holy shit. What's that like? You're getting ready for work, which means it's time for your nighttime Bonnicula. Nice. Nice. Rename Hydrate Redeem to Bite Me. Well, you can just get in the Iron Maiden if you want to get multiple puncture wounds. You go to bed. Good night, Sar. Good night. You worked 15 Christmases in a row. Ask me how I feel about the American labor system. Same. Most of us don't even get health care. That's right. It stinks. Wish you got paid vacation? I dream. Someday. Dream someday. Oh, thank you. So sad. Oh, God, yeah. Want to hear something fucked up? Yeah, I do. You wish you got paid? Yeah, fair. All right. So that's these priestesses taken out. Where's the man that we killed by accident? He down this way? Coffin or bed for sleeping? The more time goes on, the more I want. You know you can buy, we've been over this, you know you can buy coffins at Costco, right? The more I want an Angie coffin, for when I'm not feeling like being around people, I can just go to my Angie coffin. They're not even bad price, honestly, they're reasonable. Unemployably disabled according to everyone except the government. Ah, that fucking sucks. Sorry. You worked at a unionized national grocery chain. You did not have healthcare. You lost your state healthcare because your state guarantees healthcare if you're unemployed, but the union fought to make sure we didn't require healthcare while working there. What the fuck? You got healthcare back by quitting a unionized job. It's that bad. That's insane. Destroy capitalism. That's right. Okay, so this man, supposedly... Okay, we're back where we just were. Let's save real quick. We're gonna save scum in case we fuck this up. Apparently this man isn't hostile. More of a one coffin life for you, so if we buy a Costco coffin to hang in, it's gonna be the coffin you'll be buried in. That's just good planning. Look at this man. I'm so glad I didn't hurt this man. I accidentally, I on purpose killed him because I thought he was mean, but like, look at him. Not exactly inspiring a lot of, you know, good feelings with your vibe. I'm sorry I judged you, Turtar. Greetings?
Let us pray together.
Okay. Nice relic. I love this hand staff he has. That's actually really good. You ventilated it, a coffin would work really well for you, right? We put our little LCD screen on the inside, you know? Make sure it's nice and cold, you know? And make sure that the coffin is well broken in and comfy like a pair of old shoes. Yeah, I'll put the egg crate down in there. Not to be a scab, but unions often feel like a bandage. We put on a gunshot wound to make the impoverished working class stay quiet. The labor movement as a whole could use a lot of, like, reinvigoration to work right. Does he have a skull growing from his back? He sure seems to. I heard a calling. I have to look for the voice in the body. What happened
The
here?
descent of divinity.
Ooh.
The All-Mother has graced us. I came here only to ask. Shall wings.
Shell wings.
A shell. A gift sent by the All-Mother.
Is that what you're wearing?
A gift that one day will fall away.
Oh.
And when that day comes, I will be able to unfold another gift.
Oh.
Wings.
Sick.
They will let me fly away when the dawn of the end comes.
That sounds wonderful. All Mother, make me a bird, so I can fly far, far away. You know, the history of the British unions had them seriously for a long time, but they did make huge strides for workers during industrialism after a while. It's just not how unions act anymore, feels like. I agree. You personally prefer a large, cozy bed, one with a nice privacy curtain that still allows a cool breeze? That's because you're half vampire, half succubus, which means, yeah, you're the ones who offer themselves to you a place to lay. Now you're thinking. Yeah, I don't think, also, like, what exactly fulfills the criteria for a coffin for a vampire? Like, can I just scatter a little bit of grave dirt, like, under the bed frame, you know? What's up, homies? Hi, Shion. Welcome in. We got a YouTube boy over in the YouTube chat. How you doing, friend? Pizza Git? Hell yeah. I do remember when your union rep called you something awful. I do remember when that happened. It was awful. I heard, let's pray.
All Mother, show us a person or something that will make us feel purpose.
Show us a person or something.
All Mother, make your presence with us even stronger, even more. Lift from our shoulders and backs the burden that is loneliness. All Mother, I make this plea for myself as well.
Got her fired over it, yeah. Good.
When the time of decline comes, let me shed my burden so that I may spread the wings you bestowed upon me.
I'm rooting for this dude.
Would you like to add something?
Sure. I do not know what else I could ask for, or that is all. I do not know what else I could ask
I
for.
pray, All Mother, give us a sign.
I heard a calling. I have to look for the voice in the body.
The voice. Lorelia. She carries the voice. Yes, I met her. She loves to spend time in her room. Just right there. Many voices there. Too many.
Too many.
The body. I don't want to speak of the body. Terrible things. A terrible fate. I don't want to.
Oh boy. It's getting weird and religious up in here, and I'm into it. There is so much going on with this dude's design. He's got a church. This is like an icon on the side, I guess. I thought it was holding up his back, but it doesn't appear to be. It appears to be an icon. And then talismans with little runes dangling from his horn. And then this amazing relic. Got to the cult a little too late. Yeah, his back is a skull. It's his shell. And one day it will unfold into wings, apparently. So he's kind of like the pilgrims from Dark Souls 3, I guess. What a cool conversation. I'm glad I reloaded. I was worried. Oh, hi. Old journal. Traveler's robe. I think that just gives you movement speed. I don't think we need that. This is ridiculous, right? kind of squirrely over here. Ooh, careful. Careful. What happened over here? What is all this gunk? What's the gunk? Looking kind of bed of chaos or something. Grab some fish and crab and daffodils. Sharpening stones. Those are like the titanite for this game. We haven't found anything like a large sharpening stone or anything. I think you just constantly use the same sharpening stone to improve gear. Okay, so let's take a moment then and read through some of these notes that we found. Old journal. The temple looms ominously, its sanctity long replaced by an aura of decay. I hear the faint chants of the undead priestesses. They're undead? They look great. Oh my god, what's your secret, girl? Chilling welcome. Ventured deeper today. The air is thick with the smell of death and ancient incense. Shadows dance on the walls, and I swear I saw one of the priestesses following me. A narrow escape. An undead priestess nearly caught me as I inspected an old altar. The whispers are growing louder, seeping into my very thoughts. Found an ancient relic, still pulsing with dark energy. It feels like the temple itself is alive, watching my every move through hollow, lifeless eyes. Cool. Did you miss Bonnie Ballet? Hello. Why the... Yeah, we did a little Swan Lake. You're so zen in Monster Hunter these days, you barely need to be conscious to hunt. Just completely in the flow state. Okay, Confessions of Mara. I am Mara, once a prosperous merchant who built a life through hard work and shrewd deals. When my fortune crumbled and I lost my way, I sought solace in the temple of the All-Mother. The shadows preyed on my despair, offering false hope and renewed power. In my desperation, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would restore my lost successes. Instead, I led us all into darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls, my whispers mingling with the damned, a testament to my folly. May the All-Mother forgive my transgressions and cleanse the space of our torment. Oh. Hunter Nirvana. Damn. Wait, where are the other confessions? Irma's leather. Okay. I swear we've gotten other confessions. Huh. Oh, yeah. Confession of Ellen. Bastard daughter of an aristocrat, fleeing my father's vengeful wife. I sought refuge in the temple of the All-Mother, believing it would protect me from my past. The shadows found me instead, exploiting my fear and desperation. They promised safety and power if I embraced the forbidden rites. Desperate to escape my lineage, I succumbed to the darkness. You made a contract, and you became a magical girl. Your spirit is bound to these cursed halls, a prisoner of my own making. My whispers join the tormented, a reminder of your tragic choice. May the All-Mother forgive your weakness, cleanse this place of our suffering. Damn. I'm Berna, once a humble peasant girl, unlearned but devoted to the All-Mother. I rose to become a priestess through sheer faith and determination, but I was unprepared for the darkness that befell us. The shadows preyed on my ignorance, ignoring false promises of wisdom and power. Desperate to prove myself, I embraced the forbidden rites. These all read like they were extracted under duress. Like they were a prepared statement, don't they? Interesting. Believing they would bring honor to our temple. Instead, I led us into corruption. Now I am bound to these haunted halls. My spirit a testament to my folly. My whispers join the chorus of the damned, a reminder of the price of my ambition. May the All-Mother forgive my trespass and cleanse the sacred place of our torment. Huh. This is suspicious. It's not ready for the weight of priesthood, and shadows saw my vulnerability. Whispers of power and acceptance lured me. I sought to belong to be strong. I performed the forbidden rites. Yeah. Interesting. And a letter. The folks from Camelot are here. If they find out you've been pretending to be one of them, you're going to hang. I'll be waiting for you to go to the swamps. Okay. You, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother's shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will surely be gifted. Mary said they need to make her offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. So my last hope to save my beautiful daughter, return safely. May the All-Mother protect you. Cardia. Ooh. Wonder where that was. Okay. Somehow your yeah, if you did dark magic and then died, and somehow your corpse came back in a haunted undead cathedral, you'd probably have regrets. I'm not following. Wait, which part would you regret? Sounds sick as fuck. They're dead, Bonnie? They're hot. Hold on. Allow me to remind you. Where they at? they're dead and hot. Letters aren't admitted under duress. The duress is they're fucking dead. I don't know. Read funny to me. Like they were extracted during like an inquisition. I like this corrupted ass statue. This is cool. So where's priestess? Over there, maybe? If they're hot, you heard it here, folks. It's not if they're undead. If they're undead. Dead, no. Undead. Don't think hell requires inquisitors because people in hell generally already get it. I guess. Maybe. I think if you're still in hell, you don't get it. But I'm guilty of maybe a little bit of Cathar style heresy, maybe. Oh, wait. No, that was, there was a church father at the no, not Malthus. That's an economist. There was a early church thinker. Started with an M. Whose heresy was that hell must be temporary if God is good. Hell has to be temporary. Otherwise, God isn't good, and it would be only the suffering of the person in hell being cleansed of sin that would justify the existence, which I think is cool. It's not really how religions view hell. Yeah, notably, it was deemed a heresy. So, fortunately. Ah! My lockpick. My lockpick. You know we're right until you're already... Yeah, you can't know we're right until you're already dead. You have to agree with us now while you're alive without evidence, or you get hell. That's right. Is it useful for philosophy? It's a fake threat to enforce obedience. Yeah. You're going to bed feeling like a geriatric? Are you feeling it in the... bones? Sorry to hear that. Good night, grand friend. Truly. Oh. I see some speaking of... There's a little unfinished texture work there, buddos. I don't think we were supposed to come back this way. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think we went the wrong way. We get back to where we want to be. May sleep be restful, builder, indeed. Shouldn't have jumped down here. It was a mistake. I just wanted to see if there was a secret. Oh, go. Yeah, may she take mercy on me for exploring out of bounds. Okay. Where do they want me to go to find the priestess? And the body? Up here. Oh, here. Hi. Bye. Okay. Model looks really cool. It's based on old armor from ancient Rome. Oh, thank you, Shion. Thank you for saying the nice thing. Okay. Remember when we used to climb the walls near Scholomance and run along the outer edges of the eastern plaguelands against Stratholme without instancing, so we could explore the entire city unrendered and without enemies? Yeah. I loved the old glitches and the old weird out of bounds you could do. Yeah, drink up, baby. Bye. Oh my god, she's way up in a tree. Okay. Oh, we're overburdened. Oh shit. We overburdened. Gonna have to deal with this. Let's see, what can we do about our burdened status? What can we drop that we don't need? Oh, the Scorched Warden armor is heavy. We've got a lot of crafting gear we gotta take back. We can drop some of these Gladii, I guess. These Staves of Othila sell for shit. They each weigh 3 pounds. So I guess we're just going to keep one of them. So we're actually going to drop a bunch of these. It's a shame. They only sell for 50 a piece, and they weigh almost 3 pounds. That's a terrible weight ratio. This Thorny Pitchfork also weighs a lot for very little value, but I don't own one yet, and I kind of want to own one just because I'm a collector. Look at all our sticks. All right. Can we climb up here to get our goodies off the lady? Yes. Confession of Selene. Nice. Oh, hippity hoppity. Get off my property. Cabbage, penny buns, cider. We've got so much food we've collected here. One thing I'll say for these this coven of undead priestesses, they kept a stocked larder. She wasn't supposed to die up there, but there was a nice path to go get to her. I appreciate that. It's very nice of the game. Give me that option. I know there's not going to be anything cool over there. Vampires are undead. You can be dead and hot. Exactly right. Hello, Dave. How you doing? Has your internet been giving you hell, Dave? Mine regularly does as well. How was your weekend? I assume other than that. Very much so, but otherwise, you're okay. That's good. That's good. I'm sorry it's been giving you hell, though. It's so frustrating. Same for banshees and some other ladies that kill you. What are the hottest undeads that aren't vampire? Vampires, obviously, like top of the class, but that's like, you know, pretty high bar. What are other sexy undeads? I'll accept banshees. I agree. Ooh, somebody's coming for me. I thought. I think Mumra the Ever-Living makes a great argument for mummies being sexy. Because Mumra can absolutely get it. Liches, that's your hot take for the night. See, I like liches when they're not hot. You know? It's mummies. Yeah, also there's that mummy. That's true. They're all hot. Yeah, mummies are hot, it turns out. Lady, where'd you go? Come on. She stops to drink, girl. Oh, hi. Jeez Louise. Can't save these girls. Non-hot liches are hot to you. See, okay. All right. I hear you. No, I'm hearing you out. Yeah. Is Jesus undead? Depictions of him are kind of cute. I mean, I'm willing to say so. I think people will take some issue with that, but I think if you become undead by theurgical means as opposed to necromantic evil means, you're still undead. You're just splitting hairs, you know? Like, so you use divine power to do it. You're still undead. That's what I say. You got a second, liches? I think intelligence is hot. And liches are, like, all about that, you know? I'm a bit of a sapiens. A bit of a sapiens, actually. Ghost is cheating. I think Ghost is cheating. Because that's just a human but see-through. So, I agree. A ghost is kind of cheating. It's too vague, yeah. Putting your soul in a jar, yeah. And having like lots of scrolls and magical items is hot, you know? Oh, evil diagrams. See? Like this is the kind of shit a lich is gonna have in their lair, and that's hot. Yeah, Ghost is absolutely cheating. I'm inclined to agree. Bye. Oh. Becoming a lich. Oh, it's such a power move. It is. As. Oh, this looks like a boss arena. More into eldritch entities. When it comes to undead, vampires and liches are the best. Yeah. Frankenstein's monster is hot. Yeah. I hear it. What did she say? He's got a huge. What did she fucking say in Young Frankenstein? Schwanstucker, yeah. Thank you. This has got to be a boss arena, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's got to be. Or a poison swamp. Are we about to get poisoned? You're not being poisoned. This screams boss arena. Yet. And yet. There's another bit of something up there, but it seems to be somewhere that we would get to eventually. It goes without saying, yeah. I like that dual hands have been getting a lot more attention lately. I think that's cool. Tossing your head away at the bar, leaving your body at the table, someone takes your head to the back. What the fuck? Wow. Yeah. All right. That's a move. Getting ahead, yeah. Gene Wilder's pause before he delivers the response is fucking acting. Oh, his comedic timing, absolutely unmatched. Nobody does it like Gene. That's 100% true. Oh, hippity hoppity. I feel like we're out of bounds. Well, I thought we were out of bounds, but behold. A whole new area. Kobolds, Lamia, and Dullahands are doing well in the indie scene. That's true. Emerate crystal. That sounds good. How's our weight? 151. We've got 9 more pounds of stuff we can carry. Oh, there's all kinds of cells. This is correct, yeah. Oh, the torture zone. Hey, priestess. Let me just line this up real good. Oof. Delete her from existence. Oh, hi. Big Hat Logan, y'all. It's Big Hat Logan. Yuki Onna. What is a Yuki Onna? Kitsuna are on their way out in the monster scene, but they're very popular with VTubers, so they're doing well. If all you want is fan art. Yeah, yeah. No disrespect to the beautiful Kitsunes that we know and love. But they have definitely become, I think, fairly mainstreamed. Abominable snowman, but hot? Oh, shit. All right. Whoa. Whoa! 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 She mad at us. Literally means ice woman. I love that. Okay. Oh shit! Summoned that thing outside the arena. All right. She's a good one. Hi, you are so hot? You kidding me? Ow! Ouch! Jeez Louise. Bit aggressive, that one. Ethereal cobwebs for my queen. We gotta get back on that grind. How many do we have? We only have 41. We've got to bring 500 to the queen bee before she gives us another gift. You got to alert because you're super tired tonight. No worries, Wayne. Thank you for coming by. I hope you get some good sleep, good rest.
Dembone CD wants you to water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bones.
yourself.
Ice is
Princess.
Kuri, snow is Yuki. Oh, okay. Didn't realize. So is it a ghost? Like, is the snow woman an undead? I feel like I remember this character from Mushishi. Basically a spirit looking for companionship, I think. So spirit, not necessarily an undead person. Not necessarily. Yuki is snow, not ice. Got it. Ah! Okay. Let's meet Big Hat Logan, y'all. I'm so fucked. Oh, Big Hat Logan's door is like... Oh, is it supposed to be enchanted? Oh, I bet it's... Okay, I thought this was a bug. But I think it's like an enchanted door. Unlock requires temple jail key. Oh. Yeah, sometimes overlaps with ghosts, but often doesn't. Yeah, very true. A spirit can just come from a place. It can just come from a thing being old. You know? Hi, Big Hat Logan. Iris.
Oh, how lost you are. How clumsy. If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
You aren't as nice as Logan was. Originally human, at least the ones on the wiki page. Okay, so maybe a woman that came to a bad end.
This temple isn't blessed anymore. It's tainted and rotten.
Yeah, that sounds like a ghost.
Try
Maybe.
to leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made. For if you do, a fate worse than death will befall you.
She was made to go in any way. She disappeared, leaving only thin, fragmented, floating icicles. Oh, so she might have been an otherworldly creature beforehand. She might have not been a person before. Typically, jilted lover left in the mountains to die and will kill you. I see. So somebody who did have a misfortune befall them.
Who am I? Who am I?
I'm Kireth.
I love your whole get up, bro. Oh, there's so much jilted woman who will kill you in Japanese folklore. Yeah. Women with long necks and long hair, and they use them to kill ya. Big smiles.
I sought a way to help the priestesses, to reverse the weirdness that corrupted them. I was a naive fool, and now I pay the price.
Oh, what happened to this place?
An ascension of a different.
Ahoy, Aries, how you doing?
Perhaps the only one
How was your
that
weekend?
truly exists.
Oh, it's an unimaginably broad topic. It's delightfully broad, but yeah. Yes, you're beautiful.
The All-Mother took on an accursed form and revealed herself to the priestesses. A truly wicked theophany.
All-Mother is bad, actually? What did the priestesses do to you?
You do not want to know. It's not a decent thing to say out loud. Trust me. Do not follow in my footsteps.
Yeah, but they're kind of hot, though.
Do not listen to the Singworm's songs.
Singworm is a really good name. Singworm is a really good name.
Our sins should remain our own affair. No holy one can erase them with a blessed gesture or word.
Telling her she's hot means she'll cut your face open, just like her, right? Yeah. Oh, you were at a horror con? Oh, how did it go? Your voice is damaged? It sounds like a blast. Hi, aloha, Matt. How are you doing? How you been? A lot of monsters appeal to you? Ah, yeah. It's understandable.
Now I know that.
You tried to help reverse the corruption? In what way?
I believed that faith is nothing more than magic. So if someone's flame of faith was strong enough to care for others,
Perhaps the fire could be kindled once more to free them from corruption.
Makes sense.
But I failed.
Oh. Is there any way to help you?
Oh, I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here, one must first possess a sin.
We're streaming on YouTube also? We are, yeah. It was a fun, made artist friends, sold a bit of art, didn't make table back, but you met a cover artist of one of your favorite dark fantasy comics. Oh, hell yeah. And the maker of Sally Face? I don't know what that is. That sounds like a great time. I'm sorry you didn't make table back, but it does sound like a great opportunity. Voice is actually chill and fun. I appreciate you saying that, Alexei. I get that feedback a fair amount, which it makes me happy every time I hear. Teach me your ways. There's just a plugin for OBS that'll let you do the both with one click. It's a mystery horror point and click game. Oh, nice. Yeah.
but whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge. The Frithir, however, knows much about sin.
Still, I can't ask you to do this for me. It would be best if you simply left this place.
World Without End. This quest is called World Without End. It's like they got the two V's from the Vivitch. The World Without End. Seems that in order to free Kirith, I need to kill something he calls the Singworm. Ooh. You'll have a fun and attractive voice. You simply need to work harder. It's all in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? You never know. Might already be that for somebody. How was all of your weekend? You weren't expecting to make table back. You're still testing con waters. You'll overhaul stuff next time. Hell yeah. What eye is beholding a voice? Oh, Christ, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's in the ear of the beholder. Doesn't sound as good. With synesthetic. Aha, that's right. Hello, Dark Shadows. How you doing? Ear of the beholder. The ear of the beholder. Yeah. We're just talking about sometimes people got beautiful voices to others, and it's in the ear of the beholder. Behearer. I wish we would get one of those quick travel things. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Aloha Matt.
Covenant and Prime.
Nice.
They've been a member for 2 months and are on a 1-month streak.
Thank you so much for sharing your Prime with me. That means so much. That's huge. Much appreciated. How are we doing on weight? We got 4 more pounds of stuff we can carry. All right, we got to be getting close to the bottom. You like the Japanese urban legend yokai internet ghosts that were prolific in the 90s internet? Yeah. Did y'all watch what's it called? Otherworld Picnic, I think. I kind of like that anime. I wonder if there's more of it out yet. Other Side Picnic? Other Side Picnic? I think. I kind of like that. It was big on the urban legend. Other Side Picnic. Yeah. Kind of like that one. Okay. We've been through there. Oh, God. Too sprawling. Too confusing. This way? Okay, there's a priestess. Oh, nice dodge. Girly. Okay. The anime is cursed to never end. There's a bunch of light novels, but sadly the anime is cursed to never end. Oh? You're off to work on your OBS. Do it. Yeah. This is September. This month. Let's go. Happy Halloween Eve. I guess we're getting there. We're getting there. Whoa. Oh, it's rising in there, y'all. You see that? Oh, it's looking kind of fucky-wucky in there. We're just gonna walk back out this way. Come on, Automod. Chill out. Chill out, Automod. You're gonna start seeing Christmas stuff in stores? Yeah. Made 1 season, that's that. And also they lined up how gay the light novels are. Oh, that's a shame. I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. What's this way? Oh, there's some, like, debtors out here. Just drowners. Oh, shit. Whipped them. Oh, damn. These boys are, like, strong. Why are these boys so strong? Oh, maybe drowners are, like, resistant to... Yeah, maybe they're resistant to fire. That makes a certain amount of sense because they're wet. They're all wet. Soggy boys, yeah. I accept that. What a sprawling temple. They could tighten up this area just a little bit. Lore question, let's go. Let's hear it. Okay, now we've got 2 more pounds of stuff we can carry. It's getting rough. If we get like good boss loot, we're gonna be in bad shape. When are you attending the castle? 24/7, all day, every day. I never sleep. Oh, is it Castle Bonnicula? Oh, I see. So the castle in lore kind of adapts and shapes itself to the personality of the owner. So the castle sort of reshapes itself around me too. So it is, in a certain sense, Bonnicula. You change the name with a sign. We need to work on the branding, I think, a little bit, because Bonnicula is a little bit... That one's hard on the tongue, I think. That one sounds funky. Is this just the starting area? Did we somehow make our way back to the fucking start? What is this? Castlevania, because it's in Transylvania. It's more of a Castlelorgia. That's right. That's got a sound to it. Castlelorgia. Okay, well, if this is the exit, and it kind of looks like it is, we could go back, I guess, and drop off our stuff. I love getting XP for just jumping. You'll bring refreshments? Oh my lord. I've been there. Yeah, okay. Morrowind players, Did y'all see that fucking batshit I ported all of Morrowind to Elden Ring mod? My god. Like, it's got a lot of ways to go before it's like a product, but holy shit. Thing is insane. Normal for Inferno Plus, apparently. Apparently somebody just built fucking wrong, but in all the right ways. Let me up, please. I'm begging you. Let me up! Ugh. Finally, Morrowind will be playable, no kidding. Mentioned this is where the celebratory Castle Orgia. Hi, Mr. Fez, that's right. It's sick and twisted, but kind of great. Just seeing his little Elden Ring character standing on top of fucking Red Mountain, like, blew my mind. And looking down over all of it. And when he walked into Balmora and the Balmora, like, area text appeared, like in Elden Ring. Okay. We can't get up that way, I guess. There's got to be some other way. How do I get back up and out? I need to. I need to escape this fucking hell zone. Can I do a little scooch? Can I get stuck in Nutty Putty Cave? I guess so. All right. Ugh. Ugh. The Morrowind D20 roll in Sekiro. Oh my god. It was like Morrowind Sekiro combat replacer where you think it'd create single cell combat, but really it'd be lifer to fight with a Shulk. Yep. And then that came out a month later. Fucking mind blowing. Would. Absolutely would play. Not Nutty Putty Cave. I can't stay away. Okay. Well, let's go back to town. I think we should port Morrowind combat to more games, and I'm not kidding. Absolutely a sick thing to say. A sick thing to say. You return with kitty besitos, thank you. Hope the kitties are doing well, Hell Pepper. So we can at least drop stuff off in our stash. That'll make a huge difference. Inferno Blade. Staff of Othila. This stuff we can sell. Weird Scythe. Let's hold on to that. This great sword and these Camelot swords, though, we can sell those. Deposit all of this cool armor. For the fashion. Tainted Priestess's shoes. Scorch Warden's tattered cloak. Increases incoming healing by 25%. Oh, nice. Not what I expected that thing to do. And the peasant's basket. All right. And then we can deposit all of our crafting gear. Marathon a bunch of videos about tragic cave death. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Milo being a little shit and trying to eat your pretty Sakura branch lights. Oh, Milo. You know, people have a lot of love for Morrowind. Sure, it's good. It's just it hasn't hooked you the last few attempts. Yeah. We're spoiled by Oblivion being your first. Fast travel helped a lot. Yeah, like there's divine intervention and temple recall or whatever. Or Almcivi intervention and divine recall or whatever. And Mage's Guild teleport. And that's all you get. And Silk Strider. Yeah. But it is tough. But you learn the world. You learn these routes. So you have to like, there's something I like about that in Morrowind. But once you have fast travel in other games, you're like, why would I want that? But there's something cool in Morrowind where you'll like get a quest and it's like, you need to go to this part of the map. And you're like, okay, so I know I've got to take a Silk Strider to Nisus and pick up and go to the Mage's Guild there or whatever, you know. And take a teleport over to Vivek City, and then I'll take the riverboat down, and that'll bring me close. You know, it's cool. What was the worst thing you say when you visited Cleveland? Morrowind was your bane? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't forget boats, that's true. Yeah. Skywind remake, yeah. I pray. I hope they don't. Yeah, you have Mark and Recall. Yeah. People are like, travel too slow. Well, go to your closest Mage's Guild, buy Windwalker. That's right. And just away we go. You know, that hoping it is part of the experience. It's just, it is a lot and you have no sense of direction. You need a map. The game came with a map. You need it. So make sure you have a map because you're supposed to use it. Is that fun? I don't know, but yeah, levitate 100 points. You are zooming. Yep. But you kind of got to know how to play the game to know how to get levitate 100 on a ring early, you know? Counterpoint, the map sucks, which is historically accurate. It really does. But it's very funny. Let's see. Who is the blacksmith? Who have we found that'll buy?
Always a
Oh, this man.
to see. Good day.
Open the shop. Sell these Camelot swords and this great sword and anything else, and these shoes. What else can we sell you? Anything else? That brings us down quite a bit. Crab in the first cave, Go to major cities, you would appreciate not having to plan your night around going to talk to a specific person. Oh my god, finding a specific NPC in Vivek City is fucking impossible. It's fucking impossible. I can't remember map of Morrowind. That's content, baby. That's right. Whoever made the cantons deserve to be dragged onto the street and beat. They should have just color-coded them or put, like, banners of different colors up at least. At least. You know? So you at least knew what level you were on or something. I bet this is the town with my quest, and it was most certainly not, yeah. I love the way the journal works, where it's just like, no, you gotta read what you wrote, and it'll give you directions, and the directions are literally like, go 2 streets down and take a right, and you're like, ah, oh, damn. Arena Canton means nothing. Nothing. Okay, so now we can go back to Deiform. Yeah, here. Corrupted Temple. The fucking journal. Oh, it's rough. Oh, it's so bad. So poorly organized. It's charming and cool in a retro game kind of way, but goddamn. Worst quest log you've ever seen? Actually, nothing would have been better. Uh-huh. If there was a way to sort it properly, or like sort quests by recent, sort quests by, that would be something. Oh, search features? Oh, yes. You had accidentally killed the main contact? Oh, shit. If they fucking crossed off finished objectives, yeah, just mark them in a different color or something. Yep. Circled important ones, yeah. Yeah. There's modding to fix these problems, but even then you just gotta deal with the roughness of it. Yeah, thanks, Journal. Still go with Morrowind, play it using Open Morrowind because it has so much useful things with the journal fun to use. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Don't force yourself to play Morrowind. If you do, Cereza is completely right. Open Morrowind or a significant overhaul mod pack. And if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. That is also true. It's completely valid. Complex and weird beast, but it's so delightful. But getting over the Humpty Hump is a task. I like that we could have apparently just gone right and skipped a bunch of this shit. Okay, what's over here in the wiggly zone? In the woogly zone. Whoa. Hi, All-Mother Priestess's corpse. What happened to you? Jesus fucking Christ. Priestess's journal.
Add.
Average Tuesday night, right? You loved Morrowind, you loved Skyrim, you hated Oblivion. That's so interesting, yeah. Unfading Ember, hello? What's that? What's an Unfading Ember? Oh, we have two of these. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Oh, nice. Okay. I like that it looks like the Ember from Dark Souls 2. Weirdly. Was your least favorite? You don't want to be a chosen one in your older scrolls. You like customization, but you're kind of a chosen one in a lot of them. I guess you're the least chosen one in Oblivion. You were like literally chosen by the Emperor, but you're just like the hero of Kvatch. You're not like, you just get given an amulet. You're not like, you're not the, you know, a child of dubious prophecy. I like in Morrowind, it is unclear whether you are actually a child of prophecy or just a stooge for various things that would very much like you to be a child of prophecy, because it would be very politically advantageous for you. Yeah, people throwing out of the problem who just, yeah, who vaguely fit the prophecy, yep. Just enough, yeah. In Oblivion, you're chosen to be the big fella's best buddy. That's 100% right, yeah. In Skyrim, it is very much, you are unarguably a superhero. And I agree that I prefer to skip the main quest entirely and just play another start mod and never touch the main. By fulfilling the various parts of the prophecy, yeah, you become the genuine. Yeah, that's the like, the ambiguity and potential that it is in fact a real prophecy, and there are real spirits guiding you to that conclusion as well, is neat, you know? I didn't much. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I'm with you, Mono. I like that. Am I not fulfilling the prophecy? I'm like, I don't know, bitch. I don't know. I think maybe. $14 kind of subverts that in a funny way, yeah. Well, because every player is the child of prophecy, right? Oh, hi. Ma'am. Bedelia. Amelia Bedelia. Hi. I'll be your Nerevar if you want me to, right? I could be your Nerevar. I could be your Moon and Star. It's convoluted because it's an MMO, yeah. Okay, confession of Amelia Bedelia, once a wife trapped in a life of torment, fleeing from my abusive husband. My greatest sorrow and sin is leaving my children behind, hoping they might find a better life without me. Seeking refuge, I came to the temple of the All-Mother, yearning for peace and redemption. The shadows found me, whispering that my suffering and sins made me deserving of their dark embrace. Believing I was beyond salvation, I accepted the forbidden rites, surrendering to the fate of the temple. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls, my whispers mingling with the torment souls of the damned. I accept this fate, knowing I am a sinner, and believe I deserve this eternal punishment. May the All-Mother forgive my abandonment and cleanse this place of our suffering, for my children's sake, if not my own. Damn, Bedelia. You really Bedelia'd that one up. Which way do we want to fucking go? There's a power for gene that means you are a chosen one. The power is called the Echo, and it's rare, but it's not one of a kind, so other players are just normal people who also have that gift. I see. Some NPCs have the gift too, like my boy with the white hair and the cute little choker. Must be a chosen one. Oh, Confessions of the High Priestess Melora and Ethereal Cobwebs, Lifeblood Sapphire, True All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Hello. There's two of those. There's two white-haired boys with white chokers. My goodness. Spoiled for choice. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% health instead of dying, and increases max health by 35, but destroys the amulet. Oh, okay. Okay. So it still breaks. Increases incoming healing by 15%, and Confessions of High Priestess Meliora. So them actually have to avoid primals because they don't. Oh, interesting. Minfilia does. That's why she's leader. Ah, I see. Scions are just like the Ivy League of Estonia. Yeah. Oh, I have a potion. How long have I had a potion? Woo! As the High Priestess, I was entrusted with the sacred duty to guide and protect our order. The All-Mother bestowed upon me the wisdom and light to lead my sisters. Yet it was I who led them into the abyss. The whispers of darkness promised us salvation in our time of despair. Crops failed and our people starved. In my desperation, I sought a way to save them, turning to forbidden knowledge and dark rituals. I believed I could control the shadows, harnessing their power for good. I was wrong. The darkness consumed us, tainting our souls and turning our sanctuary into a corrupted temple. My sisters followed me, trusting in my leadership. I led them to eternal damnation. As a wraith bound to this forsaken place, I hear their tormented whispers, and I know the full weight of my sin. I betrayed their trust, leading them away from the All-Mother's light and into endless darkness. Let my confession stand as a dire warning. Even the purest intentions can lead to ruin when one strays from the path of light. May the All-Mother one day forgive my transgressions and free my sisters from this cursed fate. I'm here. I'm doing it, baby. I'm cleansing you all. Don't you worry about it. You lose this power a couple of times, usually temporary, and everyone's like, you motherfucker are not chosen anymore. And then you still do the thing because being the chosen one isn't even why you're a big deal. Oh, I like that. Okay. Am I supposed to talk to the All-Mother here or something, or what? No?
Autumn_Valley wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle.
Well, thank you for that, Hydrate Autumn. The Echo is like having migraines with some extra perks, but the protagonist's superpower really is having a lot of patience. Ah. Is that why I could never thrive in the magical world of Estonia? Can I make that jump? Do I want to make that jump? I don't know. Who fucking knows, dog? Alright, let's save. Just in case I flub it up. Whoa! I flubbed it up. Oof. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Patience is what separates 14 players from most of the internet. For real, yeah. Chosen one power is less a storage device and more gameplay mechanic. When you do old world content, you have a buff called the Echo, which makes you super powerful just so you can solo old content. Oh, that's interesting. And ERPing, right. Oof. Oh! Oh no. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Okay. Well, look it. Oof. Oh, that didn't kill me. I'm trying to make the damn jump. Back down we go. I can make this jump. Ain't too proud. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is this at all where I wanted to be? Wait, is this just the entrance again? Oh my fucking god. Dog. What the fuck? You mean I could have just hopped across? You mean I could have just hopped across? Oh my lord. There's something down there. Oh, a evil dungeon maybe? A evil dungeon? 5 million point redeem? Oh, yeah, gotta start saving. Yeah. You want that citizenship, don't you? It's all gonna be worth it. Don't save up for that, it's just a joke. Oh, Legend of Zelda reference? Oh, thank you for enlisting, Mono. Thank you. Why 5 mil? Because that's what it costs in the United States to get free citizenship. Free citizenship, just $5 million. For the oh! Hi. Hi! Oh my goodness, aren't you cute? Laurelia! Look at her, she's so cute! Hi. Design is fire. Hello. Save. New save.
Majesty, we are being raided.
Oh
by
my goodness, hello. Laurelia. Exclamation mark. Hello, friends. How you doing? Oh. Hi, Baffy the Sappy. Hi, Baphomet. Welcome in, friends. Oh, who else just came in? Hi, Sandwich. Welcome in, Baffy. What are we all getting into tonight? We just found the cutest. Oh, she's kicking her leggies like the Firekeeper. Like the Emerald Herald. Holy shit. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good... What day is today? Monday. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the follow, Baffy Fomet. Oh, Baby Fomet. I'm sorry I flubbed that 3 times. Welcome in. You were playing Blueprints. How did you like it? Did you get very far, Baffy? Hello, Didymus. Good luck this more night. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Didymus. You've been playing it for a long while? Oh, good. Have you completed the house? I don't know how it works exactly. I think you try to get to the 47th floor or something, right? Yeah, she tried to get the 1 day and 1 hour trophies today. Didn't go well. Oh, that's the dog from Latimer. That's right. That's right. Should you need us? I can't believe that I just yesterday found out about the Return to Labyrinth manga. And also that it's pretty disappointing. And then I was immediately disappointed by the Return to Labyrinth manga. It's ass, yeah, I know. Makes me so sad. She has a model now? Did she not have a model before? Because she looks so cute. Getting to room 46 is the stated goal at the start of the game. That is accurate. I see. So it goes much beyond that. You probably still read it and enjoy it. The cover art is fire. Fucking beautiful, beautiful Jareth. There's a transparent ghost for you. Oh, maybe you found her in a different area? Puzzles all the way down, I imagine. I wonder if I'd like it or if I'd be really frustrated by it. Day 46 is like, it does roll credits, but it's very obviously not the ending I like it. It was here. Oh, interesting. Well, let's talk to her.
You can see me, hear me. How strange.
Maybe I'm a sinner and you weren't, Cereza. I don't know if, because I've got an unforgivable bounty, maybe I'm a sinner. Room 46. Yeah. I think it was maybe a quest thing or a timing thing, or maybe it was patched. Who knows? You've committed so many sins. I don't doubt that, Cereza. I don't doubt that for a heartbeat.
That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears. Yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
The All-Mother told me to take her voice back from you. Who are you? Do you have a name?
I am Lorelia. Do you know my title? I am the Herald of the All-Mother, her voice. And all who heed her voice shall receive grace, while those who defy her shall perish.
You hated the gallery puzzle? Is it rough? It's the only puzzle you've disliked so far, I see. It made you want to commit various war crimes. Rough, huh? Do you get a lot of backseating, Baffy? I think Liz was saying that folks tend to wander in with solutions, helpful solutions.
You will carry out her will fervently, won't you?
What's in it for me, Toots? What is the will of the
Her
mother?
will is to offer you the truth that will guide you in the darkness. Entrust your soul to her, and she will lead you to salvation.
The gallery puzzle is so off. You would commit war crimes for this NPC? I'm kind of into her. Who are you?
An offering upon the altar of the All-Mother, sacrificed and brought back before Her Majesty.
Yeah, she got nice glowy eyes, doesn't she? No, your community is good about that. Good. Also seems that the Blueprints community really doesn't want to spoil things. Liz, you just got unlucky. That's good. That's good to hear.
I gave her my life, expecting nothing in return. And I received her highest grace. But what are you, I wonder, that you've broken the rules of my domain?
I have peak glowing eyes. Thank you. I got glowy eyes when I want to.
Perhaps the mother sent you, or perhaps you've come to tear my purpose apart.
Every community is gonna have those guys that want to spoil shit and ruin it for everyone. Boo. Outer Wilds community. Oh my god. The most hush-hush has those stinkers especially. I hate that. Because the Outer Wilds to me is sacred. Like, I'm like, don't. You have to trust me. Play it if you can. Play it and don't spoil it if you can. You'll be like, no spoilers, but you have solved the staircase puzzle. I see, but I'll say I didn't know there was a staircase puzzle. I see. Yeah. More the game, it's, oh my god, it changed my life. And I mean, that sounds like a lot, but like, that, I really feel like that game changed my perspective. It really did. Stop asking questions about which puzzles you had and had not done, and they still kept asking. Oh, lordy. What do you mean when you say you gave your life to the
I
All-Mother?
dreamed of her since I was little, almost every night. Sometimes even during the day. The villagers said it was a gift, but I was afraid. I was afraid of the mother. Can you believe it?
Grabbed you and went, you're in your 20s, you're moving too fast, slow it down. It came to me at a particularly important time, I reckon, to make sense of a lot of stuff. Yeah. It requires a lot of visual calculus and lateral thinking for the 4 puzzles in the gallery, but the last one is incredibly obtuse, I see.
I lacked faith. I didn't know I was chosen. I resisted serving in the temple. How silly I was.
You silly little
But
goat.
then, she came. Warm, good, present. Take my body and soul. Take my life, Mother.
You like your username, Baffy? Yeah, Baffy also has an incredibly charming model. I don't know if you saw in the Magic Mirror. I hope so.
I accept your offering, my child. Rise and walk, and I shall speak through you.
Vappy
Be
is wonderful.
my voice.
The All-Mother told me to take her voice back from you. I'm open to negotiate, though.
Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet, it is as I feared. The fire dims, the song ends, and the voice must fall
One of your favorite
silent.
things about Blueprints is that you can say things that are technically spoilers because Blueprints is such a dense and convoluted game that a lot of spoilers don't register unless you already know. Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
If this is her will,
Oh.
her voice shall be yours now. Few are touched by her in such a way.
Oh, she became the
The
ghost.
voice of the mother is a gift, but also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it.
Oh, you took her voice. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Lorelia. You were really cute, but you can still be a ghost.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be.
Okay. Well, we've got the All-Mother's voice. Oh, cool art, too. All-Mother got a dark side, huh? Magna Mater always do. Magna Mater always got a dark side. Oh, shit. I really shouldn't have sent that elevator back up, huh? Oh, good. Thank heavens. There's the elevator. Okay. Fascinating. So if I do this back, it'll take me up to yet another secret area all the way up here. Right? This place got that Dark Souls elevator. All Mother's going through her goth phase, yeah. 2 streams ago, you tried to set an orchard on fire. Make of that what you will. I got nothing. Got nothing. The aesthetic of Blueprints is also really, really pleasant. Oh, look at all this fucking shit. A whole storeroom back here. Okay. It was just that one box, I guess. Anything else? Sure made a big deal out of that one. Sure locked it away. Okay. Whatever. Not much of a secret area. It was just like some food. I guess we can see what's up here. Let's get our fireball back on. The priestesses seem quite weak to it. Kat and you were trying to figure out what season it was in game, so we started checking the species of trees in the mountain, noticed birch trees, and then, yes, that was required labor for a puzzle. That's so cool. I love that. This feels like an area we've already been. Oh, there's unlooted buckets, though. Oh, yeah, we've been here. Okay, I remember that lady. Christ, it's so sprawling. It's hard to keep track. And there's... what's his name? Take this back down. And then take it back down again? Yeah. Alright. Past her. Down to here. Much blood. Very darkness. Wait, but this is this room. Oh my god. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? We've been here too. There should be dead priestesses everywhere. Take extensive notes on every little thing. Oh dear. Bunch of blood just all over the floor. I hate to see it. Took you a while to find the goal. My lordy. Duh. This way? No! Jesus Christ! Oh, Corrupted Priestess hit me hard. Hi. Bye. Lockpick. Give me the treasure. Coins and arrows. We gotta remember to sell all our arrows. We found a shit ton of them. I forgot to when we were last in town. Okay, what about this? Eh. No, jeez. No, sacre bleu. C'est très horrible. Oh, this may have been a strategic error. Oh, Jesus. Sacre bleu. I hope I didn't go back too far. I hope I still have the priestess's voice, for Christ's sake. Okay. Okay. And go further down here. No. Not that way. What's that? What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay, these are looted barrels. We've been here before. You don't have to platform on the tree? Not convinced that I don't have to. We've been up here. That looks meaningful, but we've been over there. That's where we jump across, and there's the big goddess thing. Remember what you're looking for here? I'm looking for the goddess's body or something. It's got to be at, like, the lowest part, you know? We've got to return the voice to the body. You have a tip. Okay. Hit me with that tip. This is just this room. This was a... Okay, this up here was a way we hadn't gone before because we got attacked by a priestess. There. That priestess. Right there. Oh, she fucking killed me. Damn, she brutal. Go back to the central throbber room. Where you need to go is branching off that room. It's going to be an altar room in the center with a lot of pathways. The throbber room. Okay. I think I know where that is. Okay, so we were here. Let me go kill that priestess real quick. Take my terrible revenge on her. Oh, God. He hits like a mule. These rooms be throbbing. Are they throbbing? We did find a throbber room, for sure. What was that bell? I just heard a bell ring. Maybe we're in a bell tower right here. Or something. Let's see. Central Throbber Room. Where is that? Exactly. Oh yeah, yeah, you can see it. Oh yeah, I've picked a locker 800. That bridge you can see from the battlement leads. Ooh, hear it. The battlement leads. Bridge you can see. The battlement. Okay. Okay, so we go up this then. Should lead us to that, I think. We go up here. There. Okay. And go back down. Somehow here. My wife wants you to learn how to pick locks with hairpins? Why wouldn't you just buy a lockpick set? Okay. Throbber room achieved. Is it down here? Because we looked at this and we said, ooh, secret tunnel. And then I forgot about it because there's 1,000 other places to go. As she said, it's very specific. You're not quite sure why. Listen, if wife says it, do it. I think it can lead the direction you want. All right, let's give it a try. It's gonna be a rough fall though. Oof. Okay, wasn't too bad. Towards the, oh, you want is gonna be towards the right and up. Let's hope. Wait, is that just the priestess? Oh my god. Okay. That's just the dead priestess. This sure seems consequential. There's like a throbbing room. There's the fucking bed of chaos down here. It's gotta be something down here, right? You see the throb, right? She throbbing. Could be a gas leak. That would explain an awful lot about how this temple kind of went down, you know? That's what happened to your bed. It was here. I need to climb into the throb? Maybe? I know Mr. Miyazaki loves for us to have to platform across coffins. He loves that. Maybe they were like, for Mr. Michael Zaki, we're gonna make it so you have to jump across a bunch of coffins. I don't think so. I'm just getting seasick. Shrine of Amana ass singing. Here. Here. This doesn't... Oh, no, we've been here too. It is Sin's fortress in a lot of ways, isn't it? Can't scare me with throbbing rooms? Yeah. Hello? Cartographer's corpse. This is new. Journal of the Corrupted Temple Cartographer and a golden ring. Some nice satin trousers. Okay. It's every Dark Souls level in one. As I chart the temple's outer boundaries, I stumble upon an overgrown garden, now a twisted labyrinth. I'll say, the flora here pulses with malevolent life, and the priestess's spectral forms glide silently among the corrupted vines. Spectral. I uncovered a hidden passage leading to the temple's underground crypts. The air is colder here, and the walls are etched with maps of a forgotten age, possibly drawn by a predecessor whose fate I fear to imagine. The crypts are a maze, and I can hear the priestesses whispering secrets of the ancients. The knowledge of the stars and earth is profound, but it comes at the cost of their eternal unrest. At the heart of the crypts, I found a grand chamber filled with decayed tombs and star charts. The priestesses did not attack, but watched as I copied their celestial knowledge, perhaps recognizing a fellow seeker of truth. Ooh. Okay. We're on to something. And this is the bit... Okay, so I just walked by that guy. So this is the bit that I came to, and that leads us We can just ghost to the start of the level from here. Maybe trees are evil. On the right path now. Yeah, this is a shortcut. Maybe if we go this way. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a Sanguinor. His name is Sanguinor. Get the fuck out. What a good name. What a fucking classic sword and sorcery ass name that is. Alright, Sanguinor. Show me what you got, Buster.
Someone's out there!
Oh shit! Whoa, look at this dude. We got a blood sword.
Big mistake! You made a big mistake!
What if lightning works better on him? Oh shit. Oof!
Money for your life!
My money or my life? Why did they give him bandit dialogue? Okay, lightning works worse.
You're only making me angrier!
Bled, bitch. Oh shit.
You'll regret this!
Oh, he dodged that somehow. Bye. Sanguinor space program. Cool mask though. Sanguinether. Oh my god. Sanguinor the Crimson's head. Oh, he looks so sick. Cool fucking mask. Slash head. Random NPCs with bandit dialogue? Right. Really a Skyrim successor, truly. You can make a shirt. Any shirtless dude looks special if you put on a cool enough mask can be your whole outfit. Look. You see the trick they did? You see the trick they did? Isn't it good? It's the same trick I can do. Same trick. Reduce head bone to 0. 0.0001. Schwunk head. It's so funny to me. It works. It works. He's got something called Death's Whisper, and a Bloodseeker Blade, Halo of the Hollow Sun, Harness of the Hollow Sun. Oh man. Garb of the Hollow Sun. That's some cool ass sounding shit. Okay, let's see what this do. Tell me. Oh, we can just look at it easier here. Let's see. Bindings of the Hollow Sun. Increase your attack speed by 1% for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. Oh, that's neat. Increases your movement speed by multiplied by 1% for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. So this is vampire build shit. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. Oh, that's cool. Inflicts up to 100% more damage based on enemies missing health. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill enemy. It's a consumable. It's a wild consumable. And then Garb increases your stamina regeneration by 0.3 for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies, and critical hits make your target bleed. It's fucking cool. How, importantly though, how does it look? Fashion, baby. Yes. Boobies out, sort of. It's not as good a booby look. He's the bleed guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the top. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I like the little rune belt. It's kind of cool. It's all easy breezy kinda kinda look. Yeah, none of those games are known for their happy endings, are they? Who's played Heartworm? I've been hearing nothing but good shit about Heartworm. Ooh, I like these thorn gauntlets. They look good as shit. And then the boots are just little booties. They're just little booties. Okay. Well, that's not our build, but it is an interesting one. Damn, what a mask. There's some crazy headgear in this game. Perfect summer wear, right? Like, we've got this ring that each hit applies bleed. Like, we could transition to a bleed-focused build. Now, I bet you there's creatures in this game that just don't bleed, though. I wonder. All right, Sanguinor, it was an absolute delight to fight you. Now that I've gotten dodging down pretty well, I feel like the fights are really fun. Is that a Marrowghast? Fucking... No. No Marrowghasts. Oh shit. Marrowghast. Thank you for the eyeball. I hear one more thing. Who the fuck making monster noises out here? Who the fuck making monster noises? Ah. Are you an entrance to it? No. You're just a little reinforced bone meal and a little chest. Which act is this one? This is Act 2. How you doing, Dr. Teflon? Yeah. Coin, burning splash, meteorite, chilling splash, titanium poison arrow, and cascade deluge. I've already got one of those. That's the bow that does more damage the faster you fire it, which is a cool concept. Okay, so where's the crypt? I'm trying to get, there's an underground cave. Oh, there's a Marrowghast over there. Eh. Huh. Okay. Doing all right. Woke up with your cat yelling for food. It's 4 a.m. His food time is 7 a.m. God, yeah, my kitty has been getting really rambunctious about pushing forward her food time. I don't know if it's the changing daylight hours. Cool juke! That was fantastic, buddy. You're horrible, but that was fantastic. Thank you for the monster blood, Marrowghast eye, and Marrowghast shell. I will use them for potions, I guess. Trying your best to remember this fuck-ass dungeon. What a fuck-ass dungeon it is. So the cartographer said that there's a like hidden crypt under the castle. Surely it's down here, right? Hello, fantastic Mr. Jack. How you doing? You'll need to go back where you came back to that dungeon room before you found the cartographer. Okay. Look, a secret door though. Oh ho ho ho. Oh, does this lead to where we want to go? Secret tunnel. That's a way of no return. So let's check out this area. Remind me to go back there though. Just want to make sure there's not another Sanguinor hanging out here. Yeah, might as well explore it. Absolutely. Okay, this is just the way back out, I think. We could have run straight to Sanguinor if we wanted. Yeah, so this is the entrance. What a fucking convoluted area. This is like Stormvale Castle levels of convoluted. We might be lost here, but what if? Secret tunnel through the mountain. Let's save. After Sanguinor. Down we go. Oh. Yeah, this looks like a crypt. It's like a crypt to me. Thou hast been blockified. Thank you. I'm Steve. Oh. Oh, that's a messy Jesse. Oh boy. Is this your home? I don't think I'd live in a place this disheveled. We gotta take a little respect. We gotta, like, treat our catacombs with, like, more respect than these folks have. They really let this place go to shit, you know? I wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this, is what I'm saying. Is there any potion we want to make? We've got like a gabillion alchemy ingredients, like a ridiculous number. How many small health potions do we have? This is a weird crypt, you're right, of course. Let's check our potion stock. We've got 21 stomach aches. 1 small health potion. Maybe we should make some small health potions. Okay, we've got a bunch, actually. I don't know. We can just make a few small health potions. Craft. Let's make some bloodsucker potions so we can remember to use those. Craft mini. Make like 5 bloodsucker potions. No, not those. Bloodsucker potions, I said. Craft mini. Make 5 of those. Thank you. You know, if this dungeon, but Act 2 seems vastly different from Act 1, yeah, this dungeon has been pretty wild, I gotta say. I can make fish oil. It's interesting. Got midway through 1, stopped and decided to wait for patches. How long ago? Act 1 was it seemed pretty complete to me. I pissed off everybody, Dr. Teflon. Everybody was very mad at me by the time I was done. I did some oopsie doodles. Hello? Have I been here before? Are we back in the fucking... Oh. Was that a Knuckle V? Oh, it's a Knuckle V. Hate it. Kill it with fire. Okay, so this is new. Weird meat, weird plasm, monster blood, monster brain, and a horrible sword that doesn't sell for shit. And this is just the entrance again. What the fuck? There's so many ways we could have entered and just wound up in radically different parts of the fortress. It's fascinating, actually. Okay, so this is where the laborers were. Yes. Oh. Look. It's a elevator. Where do you go? I swear to God, if it just takes me back to the fucking priestess. It's here again. Oh my God. It's a frickin' labyrinth, y'all. Okay, well, let's try that again, I guess. Like, on one hand, I'm kind of impressed. I gotta admit, but... on the other hand, damn. Okay, so we started here, and then we went down here. You have a quest tracker that can tell you where to go? Oh. I don't think so. Also, what good would it do us? You know? Okay. Where was the cartographer? He was up here, I think. Right? Cartographer? Yeah, over here. Okay, so here's the cartographer. So backtrack from where the cartographer was. There. Back here, maybe. Oh, don't give up, skeleton. You want this big room. This big Sin's Fortress-ass room. Okay, there's a way. Well, what's that? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, that's Big Hat Logan over there. I don't have the key yet. What about up here? We've done this. This is it? Is this it? Right here? You did try out the latest patch. It's just that you heard not many great things about Act 2, 3, so you went, okay, the game will be in your library. You can wait. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know what the level of completion is. Oops, I just grabbed a plate. I didn't mean to. Drop that. Make a save. Okay. You got it. Okay. Proper save. Yeah, there's supposedly a content patch. I thought there was one supposed to come out the end of August, I think is what Bjornthal said. But I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I mean, sorry. Thank you for the stretch.
Your Majesty.
Pazia, hello.
_Vago.
Ooh. Welcome in, friends. Hello, hello. Hi, Squidger. Hi, Pazia. Hi, Thursday. How you doing? Hi, Bane. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time, friends.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiak.
How you doing, Pazia? It's so good to see you. Hi, Bane. What were y'all getting into tonight? How was your Monday? How was your stream? Hi, Karak. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. I hope y'all got into some good stuff. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. We're playing some Tainted Grail tonight. I don't know if y'all have dived into this game before, but it is really quite fascinating. A good Elder Scrolls-like. It was a brain-fried Monday. I feel that. Ooh. Looking kind of dire along here. They got into some messy business up here. Don't give up, skeleton. Okay. We gotta be getting close, right? We gotta be getting close. You're in time for Waffle House. Are we doing Waffle House? It was slated for a late August, but they pushed it to September to wrap some stuff up. Okay, fair. Makes sense. You ever heard of an Elder Scrolls-like as a descriptor before? Yeah. No, this one's worthy, I would say. It's got a little bit of dark. Oh, that's got boss arena. That's got boss arena energy. It's got a little bit of Dark Souls energy, and honestly a little bit of Diablo, and some other interesting elements. But the combat feels really nice. The spells feel chunky and powerful. The crafting is decent. Lots of voice acting, and the voice acting is pretty good too. Your body and mind are tightly squeezed sponge tonight. That just means you're ready to soak up again tomorrow. You feeling pretty juiced, Mono? Okay. Oh, here we go, boss fight. Oh, she's hot. And impaled. Fucking sick. The boob jiggle. Oh, mama. Hi. Percival? Your name is Percival? Oh, shit. We need to eat. Oh, shit. She fucking... Ooh! Oh, no. She's hot and strong. Okay, we need to buff up before we go in there. I was dazzled by her beauty. That wasn't even a fight. She trounced me. I'm glad my instincts kicked in. That's like all of my types. Hot, impaled, strong, lover of swords, levitating, priestess, like dark priestess, like damn. That would actually just kill me, yeah. Let's see. We can do bloodsucker potion. Get a little lifesteal on her. What else? Can we do? We've got 3 stat resets. First of all, the impaled has a good ring to it. Yeah. Waifu material, big time. You helped to move a table, have fried your brain doing writing while constantly referencing various Celtic, Druidic, and Wiccan traditions for a goddamn Minecraft mod pack. Would you believe it? I do believe it. I do believe it. Ooh, Fireball. Fallout reference. We got increased critical chance by 20% for 90 seconds. Interesting. Okay. And there's the queen's gift. She gave us 9 honeys for all the cobwebs we gave our beautiful insect hive queen. Increases max health by 15 for 60 seconds. I wonder if we can make more of these. We need to learn the recipe for rejuvenation potions, because those are nice. All right. Let's see. Let's equip, instead of Thunderstrike, let's equip, what's it called? Where is it? Where is it? We've got a shield spell that we just found. This? No, that's Soul Savage. Absorption. That. Okay, we're gonna try this. The mask. Yeah, we've got this battle mage gear. Some of the equipment has been really just fashion, you know? I think I put up the Dark Priestess's robes, but we found some really sexy ones. So close to creating your magnum opus Minecraft mod pack, but of course your dumbass wants to balance the celestial cosmology, which requires you creating 3 new dimensions from scratch. Indeed. Indeed. Mono, I had a question from somebody the other day asking if I knew people who had mod pack Minecraft modding experience. And I mentioned that I did know some folks, but I didn't know if you were not in the mood to have your I don't know how you feel about like being contacted about advice on that kind of thing. How do you feel about that? No pressure, obviously. That's why I'm asking you. Okay, damn good fish. Increases max health by 18 for 60 seconds and restores health over 60 seconds. Maybe we do that. Except the venison stews heals faster. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrate, baby girl.
We only have 1 of it. Fuck it, let's just get in there. Let's save again with this new spell on so we don't have to just do it again when she inevitably kills us again. All right. How does this spell work? Absorption. Grants 25% mana shield for 20 seconds or 100% when channeling. Okay, so 20 seconds. You consider yourself knowledgeable, but regarding the making of mods, it depends. You've only done mod development for 1.12 and 1.16.5 in Forge. I see. Willing to help with that person if you can, though. Okay, I'll pass your name along, and they can at least, like, contact you, and you can see if that's even, like, something that you could advise on, you know? We know what happened to the guy? Yeah, right? Hola. Señora. Oh shit, whiffed her. Damn, she hard to hit. Oh, she do not take a lot of damage. Hi, you're so cool. Oof. Oh, wowie, wow, wow, wowie, wow. Holy moly. So she's a knight of the round table? I mean, her name is Percival, but 2-hit kill. Jeez Louise. Holy frick. Okay, so instead of loading last checkpoint, we should, load our last save. Why is she so mean? I'll make the rules. She's Percival. I guess we'll see what that means. Create. I love create, yeah. I know. Oh, my blood flow is compromised. We could try summoning Master Assassins instead. Let's try that. Let's have some Master Assassins on hand to, like, draw her aggro. You got the Grail, I guess. Okay, ma'am. We found our Lady Maria for real. She got nice thighs, what can I say? You getting sleepy? Good night, good night. Yes. Riz her up, I'm gonna. Okay, direct hit. Boys, where are my boys? What are they doing? Oh my fucking god, they're stuck outside the boss arena. You gotta be flipping kidding me. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, we gotta use the slow time. Oh god, it's not working. Oof. Oh my god. Lady, why are you so strong? Hi. You're so hot. Oh god. Stupid Master Assassins. You got this, boss. Watch this slowly turn and walk away. It's fucking so silly. So, I guess we gotta summon them in the fight. Does she have an elemental weakness? I suspect that she's weak to fire like the other priestesses were. I suspect. You gotta head to bed as well. Good night. Gotta clean later. You got it, Bane. Thank you for hanging out. Have yourself a wonderful night. Okay, so summon them inside the boss fight, I guess. Okay, there we go. Now that's working. You're barely taking any damage from her. They're built much sturdier. Whew, where'd she go? She's looking transitioned. Yeah, mazel tov. I love that for her. She juked it. Oh shit. Ooh. They topped up. She's almost dead. Oh jeez. Oh, she's too strong. Oh! Okay, hit her with the fucking slow-mo. Ultra kill. Yes! Oh, with the bonk. That was way better. That worked pretty good. Oh my goodness. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? Percival's blade. Confession of Percival. Percival's blade, Percival's headpiece, tunic, etc., etc., etc. Strip her down. Sorry, girl. Aw, kind of cute. Those legs, though. Love her set. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It's insanely strong. Increases melee damage by 10% while dual wielding. That's good for your build. Increases mana shield by 15%. Increases melee damage by 20% while dual wielding. Another? What the fuck? Most armor bonuses stack multiplicatively. Hers stack additively. Wild. Oh! Gives you a plus 100% melee damage. Insane. She's kind of a spellblade. She's mostly a dual-wielding monster with a little bit of mana shield, yeah. Wild bonuses, boobies, thighs out, perfect. My god, yeah. And her, and feeties out too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's insane. That's quite a bit, and quite heavy. Her armor is quite heavy for some reason. Like, significantly heavier than this set, despite all appearances. To the contrary, makes no sense. It's tin armor. How is that tin armor? 50%, and we haven't seen her swords yet. Gracious. Micro bikinis, the heaviest armor known to man, truly. What's her swords do? Percival's right blade, odd attacks. Odd attacks burn enemies while even attacks chill them. Odd attacks poison enemies while even attacks bleed them. That's a lot of status effects. With the tree that I spec'd into, that would be really strong. The status effect tree. Jiminy Cricket. Huh. 10 strength, 6 dex, 5 practicality. Wild build. You can't even use her weapons with her set. Oh, really? Heat makes metal expand, so the hotter armor is, the bigger it is, so it's heavier. Makes perfect sense. That's just science. Well, that was fantastic fun. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, you're Percival's ghost. We freed her ghost. Okay, well, let's read the Confession of Percival first, so we got the inside scoop. I am Percival, once a knight sworn to protect the sacred temple of the All-Mother. My blade was pledged to defend the priestesses in their hallowed sanctuary, yet in my zeal I failed them and fell into the same darkness that claimed their souls. The shadows crept in subtly, promising strength and victory in our struggles. I believed I could shield the temple from any threat, but the true danger lay within. Darkness whispered to me, eroding my resolve and tainting my spirit. When the priestesses succumbed, I fought to save them, only to find myself ensnared by the same malevolent force. My valor became a weapon against me, twisting my purpose into a conduit for corruption. I was blinded by my duty, unable to see the true enemy until it was too late. Now, as a spectral guardian of this defiled temple, I am haunted by the cries of those I failed to protect. My sword, once a symbol of light, now serves the shadows. The weight of my failure is a constant torment, a reminder of the honor I lost. Let my confession serve as a caution. Even the fiercest warrior can be corrupted if they lose the sight of their true path. May the All-Mother's light one day purify this place and release us from our eternal suffering. Huh. Gets banned. Jiminy. Well, that is a lot to take in. Hi, Percival. Tell us all about your travails.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Why did you attack
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. No! Not anymore. I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother.
Go on. Who are you, or rather, who were you? Is that rude?
A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who
Aha.
served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess. An abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
Maybe. Who or what is this false All-Mother exactly?
A Four-Dweller.
Ooh.
One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
Interesting, okay. Forerunner. Four-Dweller. Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning
seemed to
the
be still
minds
around.
of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true All-Mother forever. I was
Shake it off.
vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade.
Hot.
I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
You really want to train with a smaller blade at first, honestly. You have suffered enough, I'll make her pay for it. You should have fought better. You should have fought better.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'll take her out. Don't you worry.
If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you.
Oh, no. Don't turn my own body against me. How long were you imprisoned by the false
I
All-Mother?
spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found the truth. The only truth worth knowing.
That's true. Mind is occupado. Occupado.
I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why?
Oh, boy.
I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false All-Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
Maybe the death of this false goddess will.
I pray it is so. Otherwise, I am nothing but a damned soul. Bound to this place for eternity.
Okay. Chatty.
Now, having regained my former self, the torment will be all the greater. Is it punishment for surrendering my mind to a false deity?
How can I help you?
You could ask the All-Mother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more.
See.
No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you.
Just drop a pin, baby. She's good as dead.
Do not let the false All-Mother infect your mind.
Oh! Dramatic much.
And now, in the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It
Find-
watches you, even now.
Oh. In the temple sanctum. She seems to be of two minds about it. Yeah, some girls will do that to you. That's true. Get you all messed up. They get you all messed up. Oh, hi. There's a corpse over there? Do you think it's got goodies on it? There's a naked man over there. How do I get to that? Huh. And more importantly, how do I not get stuck? That's more importantly. I don't want to lose this progress. I think maybe we ignore that. Any encounters with Grail-shaped lanterns yet? No, I don't think so. In the sanctum, find my sight? Little hidden platform right off the edge there. Is there? But can I get back up? Is the thing? I don't want to repeat this shit, you know? No Castle Anthrax yet, yeah. I don't know. Probably not worth it. Okay, this is looking meaningful and like it's on the way to another boss fight, I'm thinking. Let's try the up first. Okay. Okay. Nothing on the up. Oof. Ow! Okay. Entirely predictable and avoidable tragedy. Woo. Ooh. Corrupted temple. Further and further and further. Objective updated deiform. No, don't use your... Used my power. My tiny bit of king's power. I was trying to hit the track. Okay, there's monsters in here. How well? How well? Can I get there? I bet I can. I bet you can't. Stop me. Alright, who's down here? Who's down in this corrupted temple? Bye! Oh, it never gets old. Never gets old. Not for me, at least. I don't know about for you. This is a fairly big area. There's a marrow gas. Another marrow gas. Oh, shit. Ooh, that, I know that laser beam hurts. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Where's the other one gone? Where'd he go? Where'd he fucking go? Oh, there you are. Hi. What the? You little tricky fucker. What? Hi. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Lord have mercy. His pathfinding was all over the place, I think. I'm not sure. He was just being a weird little guy. Confused boy. Hi. A curl gas. Jeez. No curling, please. A weird guy indeed. Another branching fucking area. It is cool design, but damn. Oh, hi. Get blasted into a gabillion pieces. Okay, where's the smartest way to start this area? So hard to know. Is there a way to get up to where that priestess was over here? No. I don't think so. Let's try up here. Porco, where are we? Porco. Okay, this is where the priestess was, maybe? Or maybe not. Oh, fucking us. Who can keep track? Where'd her body go? Nobody knows. Could be anywhere. I have to run to the restroom. It has been 4 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. I really gotta go take a quick break to the restroom. Let me drop a chest for y'all real quick. Thank you, Amara. Oh, she's in her box. Oh my god, she has a special interest box right now. It's just a like cardboard box with some paper in it, and it is her favorite thing in the whole world, and she is curled up like a croissant. 4 a.m. morning. Yeah, it's that time. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. Oh my goodness. What happened? What happened to Autumn? Why did that happen? Welcome back. What the heck? I've never seen that happen before in my life. I didn't even know that was an option. Oh, it's the command vanish. I didn't realize that was a thing. How cute. I grabbed myself a quick snack. I hope you don't mind. I got myself some, like, Kroger discount bakery section bread and some Kroger discount section feta spread. Joust. Nice. Good job. Let me do one more on me while I scarf down this this feta bread. I was starving. Stinky. Makes you smell like surströmming. Ugh. I've never had the pleasure. Someday. Someday I will know. I will haze myself fully. Have a guess. Let's see. Ha! I was right. Yeah! Good job, Doc. Nice inverted knees. That moved fast. That was a quick one. This dip isn't great. I wouldn't even say it tastes like feta. It just kind of tastes like, you know, boursin, that like boursin spread. It's just kind of got that like sort of creamy goat cheese kind of flavor. It's all right. Just hooked on playing with and laying on the paper bags from Aldi. Yeah, buy them a fucking $80 cat tree. They no, not interested. Get them a paper bag from Aldi. Make their day. Discount mini freezer pizzas? Hell yeah. When I was the poorest I've ever been in my life, probably. Me and my SO at the time's like weekly treat that we would do for ourselves is we would each go down to Kroger and we would each get ourselves a Totino's and a 2 liter. 2 liter of what she liked, 2 liter of what I liked, and a Totino's for each of us. So it was like $2 a person, and that was our treat. That was our big treat for ourselves. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the spit. That was some rough times. Ugh. Still goes hard though. Those Totino's pizzas. They used to be $1. $1 for a Totino. I don't know how much they are these days. No lifesavers for you on your poorest months? Yep. They busted your gut. Something fierce? Oh yeah. You do not. They're not gentle. They are not gentle things to experience. Owning way too many cats, the best thing you can give them is either cardboard, a kind of paper bag that makes the good noise. Yeah, that's what she loves about it. It makes the good noise. Okay, it seems to me like this side path only went up here. Which is to say it... Well, maybe not. Okay, it goes here, but it also goes over here. Oh, this is new, I think. Is it or isn't it? Who fucking knows? It is all a curse. It is all a curse. Better. Someday she's got to feel the lone cyberpunk detective who can only afford sci-fi Dollar Tree. For real. It's a fucking fact. I feel that way some days. Even to these days, to this day. Whoop. We would have a freezer cheeseburger from Dollar Tree, microwaved at the Student Center, and a Mountain Dew. That was it for an entire day for like a couple years. That was how I ate in Vampire College. It was like one meal a day, and usually it was like, oh, it was garbage. It was fucking vending machine garbage. Yeah. $2 bills daily, yep. Basically. No, not a good way to live, but, you know. Yeah, like a foot long split in two. Yep, for lunch and dinner. Yeah. I've been there. 2 meals. You just went hungry because mom refused to feed me, so that was at least an improvement. At least you were eating daily. That is an improvement. There's another weird little freak. Get evaporated. Okay. So it was the illusion of free choice down here, I think. Except maybe there's still free choice down this way. Or is this the way we actually came in? Yes, this is the way we came in. Oh my god. You've been shot. Oh my god, what did Bones say? Did Bones say 4 a.m. warning? 3 a.m. notice for Bones. Thank you. Thank you, Hell Pepper. Missile warning 7 a.m., 3 a.m., 5 a.m. for real. I sent a picture of my most recent horse you punched. Oh, I will like that. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh. White House suspends public tours for Trump's ballroom construction. Sure. Okay. The White House suspended tours indefinitely starting September 1st for constructing President Donald Trump's planned ballroom. Okay. Not suspicious timing at all. Whoa. That's the horse you've been punching? Liz. I had something very different in my mind. Oh. Nero gigante. He's gigante. Muy gigante. Bastante gigante. I thought you were punching the, what's the name of the Kirin monster from Monster Hunter Wilds? That's what I was imagining. That's the finishing train. That was the finishing blow. That looks amazing. Okay. So this way, then, is yet another way up this fucking... Oh, my God. Y'all. You didn't have to make it this branching, this sprawling. This is officially ridiculous. Okay, so the actual way forward is through here. I thought you were punching horses. Do a little Castle Stormvale. This is worse because I keep having to check every path and all the paths actually go the same way. Which tells me none of them really matter. I should just go forward. Wally's coming in. Hello, Wally. Gah! Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. You finished gearing a while ago. You just need large Nergigante and large Kushala. I see. Gesundheit. Oh, hi. Oh, there's a weird little freak. Oh, ow! Holy shit! Oh, other weird little freaks lasered me. You may have completely finished a whole ass new model for stream. Get out, really? How dare they take my Grail? Don't, indeed. Hi, Gray. How you doing? Damn. Oh, that sounds amazing, Wally. Yeah, if you want unlimited horses to punch, let me introduce you. Just the worst valley. It's iconic. I hear Horse Fuck Valley is beautiful this time of year. And it won't debut till you hit your follower goal. Hell yeah, stream is like a sneak peek. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Is it a redo of your current theme? Or a different, what kind of model did you, well, is it spoilers to ask? Keep your secrets if you will. I won't pry any further. I'm just naturally curious. I'm just a naturally curious beast. Get exploded. I said get exploded. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Whoa. No! One-shot kills from these motherfuckers. One-shot kills. They evaporate us. So a different character. You've talked about it before, but it's not your normal VTuber. Very nice. Now I'm excited to see. Y'all help Wally get to that follower goal so we can see this new model. Game's called Tainted Grail. We just killed the Grail Knight. Where's the fucking Grail? What do you mean the Grail Knight never found the Grail? The limited Grail of Blood wasn't the Tainted Grail? I don't know. Maybe Merlin found the Grail and was keeping it for himself and he used it for evil magic or something. I don't know. It's a good question, though. You finish Game World, which we could give you Platinum Trophy. You could also try to do all the Iceborne ones, but it's actually a different Platinum Trophy. Nah, I think you're good. I say you're good, Liz. Hate when your Grail isn't tainted. I'm not positive that there's other kinds of Grails in this universe. This one's pretty taint forward, I would say. There's a heavy taint focus, at the very least. How about you fucking evaporate that man? Okay, that wasn't a very good evaporate. Oh my God, we gotta be more tactical. Someone sat on my Grail? Dang. Use it to turn Arthur into a girl. That's how we get Fate Stay Night. I guess I need to get into Fate Stay Night. Get fucking wrecked. Oh my God, that man's about to zap me to a million pieces underwater. Okay, that one we evaporated at least. Okay, where's the last one? Hi. Get fucked. I said get fucked. God damn. I hate these little freaks. We need to level up. We've probably got like 3 levels in us. Who you siding, Arthur or the other guy? Arthur has a super sexy voice, Gray. Oh, so that's easy for me. Just started your playthrough, killed Galahad as he was a dick. Galahad, I regret killing. But I killed him, and then I told Brandon that I didn't want any part of his stupid plot. And so everybody on the first map hates my guts. Everybody but the Irishman. hate me. You meet your friends, Arthur Pendragon and Nero Claudius. They're both girls. They have the same face. I see. To catch up with your friendships, you need to first do World and Iceboard. Then you need to complete all the crowns and rides, and presumably by then you need to start Wilds. But, Liz, are you platinum trophying competitively? I didn't realize it was like that. You're Aussie, it's natural to hate. I don't know what that word is or if it's safe to say, and royalty. No, that's fair. But, you know how, where'd she go? I fucking sent her to space. I love this spell. Oh, there she is. You know how in Dark Souls, Gray, Tome of the Forsaken, under the full moon, inscribe a circle with charcoal and wolfsbane. Place a shard of obsidian at the center, surrounded by 3 black candles. Chant the incantation, Wraith of Darkness, hear my plea. From the shadows come to me. Bound by stone and moonlit night, serve my will, obey my sight. The Wraith will materialize, bound to your command, its cold presence chilling your soul. To banish the Wraith, bury the obsidian, consecrated ground, chanting by earth and stone, I set thee free. Return to shadows, leave me be. Later to banish it will bring the Wraith to you forever, draining your life. Nice. The way the goddess of sunlight Guinevere affects people with her amazing chest ahead. I had a visceral, physiological response to Arthur's growly Mufasa voice the first time I heard it, and from that moment, I knew that I would link the fire for this man, you know? Monster Hunter fans will hear that you did this and think you're cool. Yeah. I'm sure that's what Monster Hunter fans do. You have to do at least as much as your friends and then some so that you still have something to claim that makes you cool. I get you. Means prisoner of your majesty in case you thought it was a slur or something. Listen, great. No offense to Aussies. I love y'all. But y'all say some fucking out-of-pocket shit sometimes that I'm afraid to repeat because I don't know the context. So I defer to an explanation before I repeat. Repeat something an Aussie says. And I think this is a good policy. You can tell Rig I've platinum trophied World, and then Rig would think I was gold. That's true. Yeah. And that's how I'm gonna become friends with Rig. Look! Oh, I'm getting the spot. Oh, that's so good. Here. Look, I'm getting the spot. Yeah! Are you happy, Maragast? Oh, he's doing the itchy. Perfect. Okay, so there's 2 ways here. There's a big way and a small way. Can we do anything? We can open the small way. A lot of blood this way. Oh, and a priestess. All right. Come here, girly pop. Sorry. Oh, shit. She took it to the face and lived. Not for long, though. Oh, there's somebody up ahead. Somebody cool looking. Is it another Sanguinus? Sanguinius? Saint Sanguinus? Okay, we're gonna save, I think. Somebody ahead that looks like serious business. They got like a cool crown and shit. Oh, you're just a corrupted priestess. Okay. You ain't no shit. Oh, damn. When they get a spell off, they're no slouches. You join people's channels and speak Aussie only for modbot to block words, for real. It's the struggle. We have so many copies of Burning Ember now. You don't play games because you enjoy them, you do it to make people like you. They got messy in here. They got unkempt in here. Tome of the Forsaken 4. Rite of Shadow Binding. Under a crescent moon, draw a circle with salt and raven feathers. Place a silver mirror in the center and light 2 black candles on either side. Chant the incantation. Spirits bound by night and gloom, hear my call arise from tomb. By salt and feather, moon and star, serve my will from near and far. The spirits will awaken, bound to obey. Her presence will haunt at every step. To release them, shatter the mirror with iron, chanting, by iron and night I set thee free. Return to shadow, depart from me. Failure to release them result in unending torment. This is cool. We're learning evil summoning spells or something? These books are probably part of a quest or something. So I guess we'll save them. Eh. Or maybe they're just fun collector's items for our occult library we'll one day have. I've been told there's a way to own property in this game. But I don't know anything beyond that. Oh! Oh! Skathak's Ward. Ooh, what is that? I feel like I've already found one of those. What is that? Each blocked hit increases the hero's melee damage by 5%. Effect resets after 15 seconds of not blocking any damage. That's cool. Okay. Fable looking ass Grail game? What? What do you mean? Fable looking ass. Oh, because you can own property? Yeah. The London Underground. I would. The property thing. It took me a second, Liz. I'm so on the uptake sometimes. Someone would be complaining. Yeah, food. Hero, your health is low. Do you have any food or potions? Listen, I'm all ears. You know me. Look at me. I'm all ears. What's in the pit? What's in the water? Anything worth exploring? Anything at all. Sometimes the game... Oh, okay. Hold up. You can't own property in Skyrim. It's the only thing to spend money on. That's a fact. What's up? What's up? Oh. High Priestess. Did I find a secret way to get attacked by a priestess when I can't cast my spells? Gah. Okay. Shrine of Amara. Look at this Shrine of Amana, whatever. It's every Dark Souls level. Seriously, every Dark Souls level. Oh shit. Damn. Whoa. Wowzers, look at that. This is a cool cave. Base. Able to confirming that a stray hero murdered the old guildmaster and carved your health is low to his forehead. It's easily the funniest self-aware joke I've ever seen in a game. Yeah. It's every Dark Souls level. I'm waiting for us to drain the water and find dark rates at the bottom. For real. It's just a matter of time. Oh my god, and now there's multiple branching paths and they probably all go the same fucking place. And here's a demon door that's gonna ask me some weird riddles. Ow. Ow. Nyeh. Oh, what's up, Corrupted Priestess? You good? Okay, if you don't want to start shit, I won't do nothing. Lady's journal. I think we should probably kill her though, right? Didn't feel good, but just in case she had something cool on her. She did not. You have to gain 20 pounds and then fart for him to let you through. Yep. Eat 30 chicks in front of you. God, some of the demon doors are really great. Some of them were a role player's worst nightmare, but only a fool role plays in a Fable game. It's me. I'm the fool. Some of them were very clever, I agree. Oh, hi. There's a girly pop over there, too. Bye. You just figured out converting bitmaps to use on DS home games? Really? Ooh, that's exciting. DS homebrew games, rather. The others were a tremendous waste of everyone's time. Yep. I remember I really liked the Thomas Kincaid Winter Cabin one. That one really, I loved that one. They're famously bugged as shit. Yeah, but it's Fable, so you know. You had to blunder through documentation in the Soul tutorial you found said, read the API, oh lordy. And with God as my witness, I am that fool. I will roleplay in a fucking Peter Molyneux game. How you doing, Aoife? How was your weekend? God, this fucking dungeon, though. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so now we go back around this way, and go this way, over the column, past the various marrow ghasts I killed. Don't go through that tunnel this time. Oh, marrow gas die. Thank you. Now go through the big door. Maybe we drop a save just in case there's a boss up ahead, huh? Kinda looks a little dire up ahead, doesn't it? Let's get visual on whatever that thing is right there. What we got? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a boss fight. All right, she's hot. Oh, my God. Looky, looky, looky. Fable 1, all demon doors. Fable 2, gargoyles. Fable 3, all gnomes. Arthur round table meme with the table saying not fucking working ever, despite requiring a full playthrough to even find out it was bugged. Correct, yeah. Just kind of starting for you. You stream Friday through Sunday? Oh, I gotcha. So Monday, Tuesday is your weekend. Makes sense to me. I hope you have a nice and relaxing, your version of a weekend. Yeah, she's gorgeous. Look at her. If the last priestess was any indication, this is going to be a heck of a fight. Who's she supposed to be? I think that might be the goddess. I think that might be the pretender goddess. If she has unveils 4 arms, then we know she's the false goddess. The Church of Ripped Thighs. Do you have some literature you could leave me? It's even got our first Dark Souls fog wall. I've never noticed one before. It's that much of a, yeah, this is the boss you should save. It's so funny. Hello.
A new set of eyes.
Touches the beacon.
Hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
Look at her gigantic mitts. She got big clawed mittens. It's good so far. Some of your weekend right now is do stuff on your current project that you don't have time to do during the week. That's what I love. My Friday through Sunday is my Fridays are my primary dev time, probably. And then I recharge and also dev on Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, I feel you. Beacons. Why doesn't the Church of Ripped Thighs have people banging on my door to proselytize? I think it would go over gangbusters. Why do you want me to close my eyes? No, I'm not closing my eyes for you.
When you arrived, I saw a rook perched on your shoulder. A sick, vile thing, loathsome to behold.
Are you talking about my husband?
I do not know why I expected compassion from someone whose hands only manifest torment. I've seen into your tainted soul. No matter what path you take, it always leads to despair. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and all you will ever be.
Bit judgy.
Alas, no matter how revolting I may find you, it is my sacred duty to offer you relief from the burden of your sins. Who knows? Perhaps even you are not beyond salvation.
Yeah. Sorry, Bonnie, you chose not to close your eyes. Now every capital city will know to speak to you again and you failed every side quest. I'm getting kind of that feeling from this game a little bit, but it's okay. Now, I knew there would be consequences for saying no to a rich and entitled nobleman, but the earliest of this game is the caster. The stuff you're at looks so cool. Yeah. This dungeon has been sprawling. We've been wandering this place for 3 hours. I was thinking about it today, Aoife. Like, it's such a weird, like, internal conflict with this game where, like, you want to enjoy the fun of going out and exploring, but so much of the progression is gear-based, and build crafting is all gear-based, and it is all in very specific locations. But a caster, you can get together with, like, 2 dungeons, basically. What if you were a stealth archer? Yeah, I haven't touched a bow yet. But yeah, to get, like, because there's an early caster gear that is like 6 spirituality, and then there's the one that I'm currently wearing is a 12 spirituality, and this one gives me crazy spell damage. Do a couple walkthrough guide before giving it another shot. I think I would, just for like, okay, what gear do I want so I can start playing the game in the way that I want to play it, and then I think it'll feel a lot better, I think. Because there's like 2 locations you gotta go and get the gear, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, spells actually do damage now. Perfect. And also I have better spells. Please do or no thank you. She is hot. And my character does tend to do things for hot people. Do we accept? For offering of salvation? She is the Church of Ripped Thighs. I'm inclined to say yes. Your character, blame shifting. My character is me. I mean, I'm playing me. Me, my character. I assume nothing will change, yeah? She's just gonna peel our author off of you? We haven't confirmed that, right? I don't know. Let's see. We know that's not what you want, but what if there's room for one more? What if I have her and Arthur in my brain? She made it pretty explicit. Let's see.
Wise decision. Stay still. Soon you will feel... You will... There are...
Ooh, good night.
So many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin.
Yeah, you can't handle my level of sin.
You cannot be allowed to continue.
Finally know freedom.
She didn't like that. Ooh. Oh, hi. Okay. Oof. You're the sing worm I've heard so much about. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn. Hi. Why are you... Ooh, a easier fight than the priestess was. Bye, Singworm. Oh, what an embarrassing way to die. Like a wily coyote. Temple jail key, essence of sin, and monster blood. Baby. Key to the corrupted temple. Corrupted... Oh, we got her clothes. We got her fucking... We are the Church of Ripped Thighs now, baby. That seemed very easy, yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Shagathmon. She looked very much like the Duke's weird tentacles. Oh, it's on now. Let's see, what is her gear? That's Percival's. Corrupted Oracle's headdress. Increases magic critical chance by 5%. Okay. We need 5 perception to use it. Okay.
Autumn_Valley wants you to hydrate.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate,
baby
Autumn.
girl.
It also looks sick as fuck. Where's my fucking drink? There we go. You're back. You don't know if you're gonna be able to sleep. Oh no, Wayne. I'm sorry to hear that. What's keeping you up? What's keeping you up? Oh, and a big stretch too. Everybody, big stretch. Big flex.
Add.
Flex your arm muscles. Oh, wear the set. I want to see it together. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm getting to it, Egon. I'm getting to it. Ooh. Hello. Increases magic critical chance by 10%. Bangles. Oh, they're glowy. Glowy oh, wait, no, that's my spell, I think. I love a little outfit clipping. Yeah, it's a little outfit clipping. Oh, hi. Oh, our thighs are ripped. As promised. Oh, did she not have? Oh, she was just bare feety. Oh my goodness. Gracious gravy. Huh. Oh, wings of the oracle. Oh. Increases magic critical chance by 10%. Oh, those are good. We might be wearing those, period.
Right. Have good night and be safe.
Pants, right? Oh, good night, Meshmasilicon. Oh, we are looking so fucking cool. Oh, whoa, look at our butt cheeks go. Yeah. All right. All right, all right, all right. Yes. Strut. Oh, cover girl. That's a lot of cheek. That's a lot of cheek. Incredible. What a fucking look. Yeah. Yeah, forget about joining the church of fucking ripped cheeks. I am the church. So this is gotta be a toughie, because I would like my spell slinger's jacket quite a bit. Because it increases my spell power by 42 fucking %. Looking hot. I know. I know. Mixes with Percival's? Not exactly foot wraps. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a good look. I kind of like Percival's tunic better, honestly. It just looks better. Oh, it's got a big thing on the back though, that this thing notably does not. So, you know, can't get away with that. Oh wait, its armor is better. Oh my god, its armor is better than my spell slingers. Okay, not the battle mage hood. What about? Jesus Christ, the corrupted oracle's vestments are better than the spell slinger's jacket. What about these fucking pants? This pair of underwear with tassels is 5 armor and this is 3. Get the fuck out of here. It's ensorcelled, clearly. We can't even wear this stuff, unfortunately. It all has absurd requirements. 5 perception. It's magic. I guess it's magic. I guess so. Okay. And this requires, they all require 5 perception. What is our current perception? I think perception is the one stat I haven't put a single point in. Attributes. Perception 2. Ugh. Oh, it's okay if you want to talk, like, obliquely about stuff, Wayne, but I guess it is probably good to keep things, I guess, a little bit on the, like, you know. We'll keep it on the lighter side, I reckon. I have 2 points. That would get us to 4. Need to pad an extra 1. So 1 more point, and then we could be in the church of ass cheek. It is tempting. Anyway, so that was, you notice she used the beam attack, just like, so this was the snake lady from, Earthen Peak. And she's even in the same boss arena, sans the poison. Is this the way I came in? I think so, because Quarko's there. Whoa. How cool this looks. Okay, let's save. Jester Thomas build works here too. It does. A nuked her. Objective updated. Deiform. Right. I guess we could be tracking that quest. Maybe we should have this whole time. Path is open. It's time to meet the one behind the whispers. One behind the whispers. Oh, that's cool. Get visual. Wow, her boobies are out too, and they're... Ouch. Gigantic. Hi. I was so entranced, I hurt myself. Oh. Amazing chest ahead. Ma'am. Hi. What can I do for you? I took so much damage from big booby lady related distractions.
I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one.
You're trying to exercise more boundaries with people? Yeah. Communicate more things when things make you feel less than great. It's a little scary. Hopefully it'll turn out okay in the long run. I hope so. And if folks aren't receptive to it, it's probably good to know sooner than later, I reckon. So many arms together, I know. Get in my head.
Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
Seek your mother's embrace? Are you really the All-Mother? What happened in this temple?
I am a mother.
I'm a mother?
Yes. I have known a mother's joy. And I have endured a mother's sorrow.
Yeah, she's like Fia.
I carry the grief without a name. The kind that rends the heart and bleeds it dry. Year after year. Hour after hour.
I guess we just been in most our lives.
I have walked Avalon for centuries. Its soil watered with my tears. My arms empty of their sweetest burden.
What happened in this temple?
I came here
Hi, Sarah Lane.
soulless, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence.
I've had this whole time? How you doing, Sarah Lane? How was your weekend? Even the goddess came here seeking the goddess's help. That's so sad. And there was no one here.
At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
You've made them all insane. Cuckoo in la cabeza.
Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears.
Late hello and salute. Had to undertake a perilous journey into the heart of evil itself today. The office. You came through, soldier.
They sought answers, to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
Couldn't you help them somehow? How do I free all of you? How do I free all of
You
you?
have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival.
I see.
And my voice. I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters.
Don't leave me, big lady.
As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace.
Well, I done took care of that. I think I've cleansed this temple a little bit prematurely.
Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
No, big booby lady, no. No, don't go. Oh, I've lost so much. I fall into madness and despair. Oh. Oh, also, she left her heart behind, I think. Whoa. Look at the piece of the heart. Cracked Minhir Wright's tablet. I'll never forget how hard you served, I know. Big 07s. Oh, she was so hot, I would have served her as a gallant knight. Seemed kind of evil, though. Did she whoop Percival's ass and brainwash her, or did Percival just make that shit up? Yeah, nah, I don't know. I was all pretty sus. She was doing a lot of victim blaming there, I would say. Of like, well, maybe they just made themselves crazy. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. She had the Four Dweller arms thing. Yeah, she was definitely the Four Dweller. I'm pretty sure I don't buy her extremely holy sounding disavowal of any responsibility. Didn't even give me the option of fighting her. Like, there was no option whatsoever there. To be real with you, I'm actually starting to think the characters in this game aren't liars. I'm starting to think the writing is just dog shit and have the plot that's totally unfollowable. That one seemed a little self-contradictory. You think she was the mom of Four Dweller Arthur? That's what I think. I personally think so. But I don't know. So that's where Sanguinus was. Now we can just go up this way and just go straight out. In theory. Your doubts have only ever been reinforced. Yeah. We'll see. See if it manages to pull it out. Okay. So now, yeah, if we go up this way, we just leave. She was the pale lady, and that Percival was a zealot who thought this mommy was her holy mommy, and when it wasn't, she screamed blasphemy. Yeah. That's plausible. Oh. Hoppity hoppity. There was a lot of like, oh, the evil cultists projected a bunch of stuff onto me. But like,
We are being raided
Percival's
by
account
even
sure
up.
made it seem like a much more active thing. So who do we believe? Hello, Ark. How you doing? With a pact, Ark. From worlds apart.
Majesty,
Welcome in, friends.
we are being raided by Rikilsa.
Hello, Rikilsa. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Iron Bear. We, the Re-Empire, have raided you and have brought our dumplings. Dumplings. Hell yeah. Hi, Ark. Hi, Rikilsa. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. We just cleansed a super evil temple. Probably stabbed first and ask questions later. Oh, that could be. Ark told me to raid you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'll make sure the shout out goes out to you in just a second, Rikil. So once the cooldown is done. Oh god, now I gotta remember how to get the fuck out of here. A pain. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Thursday, and I hope you had a good stream. Oh, Path of Exile 2? It just got a big update, didn't it? What did they add in? Do we have swords yet? Saw the elusive Bonnie had to share the QD to all. Am I elusive? New chapter, okay. Are there swords yet? Path of Exile. And a bit more stuff, all right. No new class, okay. And no swords yet. What are you even doing, Path of Exile 2? How am I supposed to...
A new recruit has
How am I
joined the
supposed to
army
live
of
with no
Balhash
sword?
Rat.
You in before I can say hi. Oh, that's true. So elusive in scheduling. That's true. That's true. Oh, thank you for the follow, Iron Bear. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. We're playing some Tainted Grail tonight. I don't know if you played this, Rick, else I know Ark has. This game is so cool. We just did
A new
a
recruit
very
has
cool
joined the
cursed
army of
temple.
Balhash Rat.
Just sort of for the fun of it. Hello, Lady Nezek. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Let me see. Shout out Rick. There we go. Perfect. Got it. Found a pointy stick that causes kabooms and exploding bones causing bleed. Damn. That sounds like a good find, though. So now that we've cleansed the temple and found, oh my god, the armor sets we found. Look at this shit. Like, we can't wear it yet, but like, we are serving. Like, meow, 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 meow. It causes 3 kabooms. That's a lot of kabooms. Roach, hi Roach, how you doing? But we can't wear any of this stuff, so unfortunately we gotta stay with our old stuff. The drip, oh, it's immaculate, truly. Oh, headpats for you. All that said, that was a huge detour from like the quest that we were on, which was over my dead bodies. You could be better, but gotta try your best. I believe. I'm sorry. There's struggle. It happened. Where the flip is... Oh, over my dead bodies is all the way over there. Oh, shit. Okay. Wonder how dudes look at it. I hope it's just a slutty. I pray. If they do the coward thing and turn it into like a dour looking robe, I will have words. I'll have words because that violates the beauty of like the Dark Souls 2 influence where like, yeah, get in the fucking pumps. Wear the fucking pumps. feeble cursed one. Need a high quality gaming PC. Current PC wasn't even high quality when it was brand new. That was a while ago. Is it time for an upgrade? comes for us all in time. Let's see, which path do we want to take? Okay, looks like we want to take this road right here and just follow this road as far as we can. I want to see you sashay, feeble cursed one. That's right. Damn, that's 1,000,000 miles away. Oh, hi. Bye. Where's the other wolf? Oh, hi. Roasty wolves. Oh, shit. There's a man's coming. Weird touched peasants. What's up, weird touched peasants? You're looking a little weird. Bye. The magic is so good in this game. It feels so satisfying. Well, weird dudes. Bloody letter. I mean, ain't you think for the most part we need more slutty man armor in games? I crave games like leaning in to the classic. Ooh, another peasant's basket. We've already got one of those though. Leaning into the classic, like sword and sandal, like give me slutty male armor. You know? Love how the women's armor looks great and do so much more enchanted effects than some of the male armor. Sure seems to be, yeah. Yeah, some of the most powerful sets we found so far have definitely been the feminine. You love practical armor, you love bikini armor, I want it all. Here. Yeah, I love good historical armor and I love ridiculous chainmail bikinis. She tainted on my Grail, that's true. Hello, Vanilla. How you doing? I don't know where the other weird touch peasant went. Lover's Hollow. Oh. Silver Ruby Signet. Oh, it's a sad story. Oh, hello, Titanium. Shoggoth Mom, why are you bullying me? Message held for bullying. Options, please. Exactly. There was one in a SFW game where the trope was reversed. All the women armor was super real and practical and all the male armor was super slutty. Yeah, which was that? It's very funny. Male Speedo armor creates a 360 water splash knockback. Uh-huh. Melee would be a sexy addition, agreed. Yeah. You believe the success of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has shown to us all that Araki's vision, Min can be huge slut, is the correct one. That's right. What's that? Was it? Where's Hellpepper when I need him? Is it Dick Fight Island? Is that the name? Have y'all seen? Y'all seen that? All games with slutty armor should be slutty regardless of gender. I think that's just the best way to go about it, you know? Give me options. And especially let me... Yeah. Especially let me mix and match them. And Dick Fight Island, that's it. Lover's Hollow. Really want to do another detour. Oh shit, it's Weird Night though. Oh fuck. Let's rest. Oh fuck. Arthur wants to talk though. Oh. Hold up. What does Arthur want to talk about? Can I just restart my bonfire? Okay, guess not. Okay, another bonfire. Hi, Arthur, what you gotta say, buddy? What do you think of the corrupted temple? What are you thinking about? There's slutty armor, but where's our slutty weapons? Oh, like sling throw? Yeah. Dick Fight Island is a thing. It isn't called Dick Fight Island in the original, but I appreciate the localization communicates so much. Yeah. It's your game designer opinion. It's the correct one. Dark Souls 2 and 3 did it best with the Desert Pyromancer set. Yeah, it's pretty close. I agree. Inspired idea is magic-based armor that can in fact be glamored to look like a bikini or naked. Yeah, exactly right. Or like a bikini that's woven out of protective talismans, for instance. So glad they decided to make Arthur more chatty. This is how Melina in Elden Ring should have been. Like, she should have had a lot more conversations where you just ask her about stuff instead of her just, like, reciting mysterious America poetry. She should have been like this. Yeah, exactly, Happy Little Machine. It actually does do Melina better. And also, listen to this voice.
A great tragedy befell the priestesses there. And to think that the strength of their faith was enough to bind a four-dweller. There is still so much we do not know about the true potential of the weirdness. I never imagined it could become a prison for the beings shaped by its will.
If she was more touch-starved, that's very funny. You love Elden Ring, but the stuff with Melina feels very, very unfinished. I agree. Like, I like that she's with us, but she doesn't feel... Like, I feel like there's untapped potential there. You know, he's so handsome. He's handsome, and his voice is sexy. The way their gear transmogs works are called glamours. It's just casting a spell to make your gear look different to observers. Right, yeah. How we're feeding Torrent in the background, yeah. Just having Melina show up at Grace's would have helped make it feel more like you were traveling with her. I agree. I think she should always have shown up at Grace's so you could at least hold hands every time, you know? Needed upgrades for Torrent, yeah. Horse Goat wish for our death, yeah. Supposedly we're at least getting Torrent accessories with the Switch release, right? Sleep schedule Brunkin. Clearly, Squirrels, you're up late.
But that four-dweller, there was something familiar about her. As if we had met before. A very long time ago.
She was your mama.
In her presence, I felt an odd sense of peace. Even amid the terror that had overtaken the temple. Strange. And strangely comforting.
Torrent and Uma Musume, that would be very funny. Melina should have done some cool flips. Maybe have her hang out at the round table. Maybe. It's okay if she didn't want to go there, but she does take us there. So it's kind of weird that she doesn't show up there, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for that. Yeah, and you never see her there. That's true. Torrent had a lot of content scrap because a number of features didn't really work out or feel good. So we'll see more of her stuff. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Well, she could have been summoned for more fights. I agree. It's cool that she shows up in some of them at all, but... You just got to Lindell in your clearing playthrough. She did the whole, I will leave you the ability to turn runes to strength and light. Because if I've been doing that all the dozens times you haven't popped up in the chat. That's true. Yeah, mini Melina desires. I just really like her as a concept. And I think they could have executed her just a little bit better. 5 a.m., I know. So sad. And we were just having such a good chat. But yeah, it is time, unfortunately. If they ever show Arthur's mount in the game, ooh. I don't know. Well, that was good. We got to hear, yeah, he knows that it was his mama. He knows. You should sleep for work. Go get some sleep, Roach. Absolutely do. She probably knows who Ofnir is. She probably does, yeah. Let's level up. We've got 2 level up points. Should we put points in perception so that we can wear the ass armor? Why does Arthur have a four-dweller mom? Because he's a reincarnated four-dweller soul. He's a four-dweller. Yeah, he's part four-dweller. Yeah. That's why he has special powers. He was like a four-dweller that wanted to, basically wanted to experience humanity. Basically. You want the little pet thing to get a growth spurt? We'll see, maybe. I don't know. I don't know that I'm actually gonna wear the ass armor as much as I like it. It's not, like the top is not as good. But some pieces, like the back piece and the pants, are good. He immediately became human and then immediately started a crusade and killed everyone. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying it makes sense necessarily. Melee critical chance up to... I mean, it's not bad to have magic critical chance up too, I suppose. What else is increasing our magical crit chance? Is it gear we're wearing? I guess it must be gear we're wearing. I probably still have some piece of that thing on. He doesn't remember it, right? Yeah. All right, let's take 2 points of perception so we can wear the ass armor if we so choose. You don't need to wake up in the morning, you work evenings. Nice. Good. So it's the middle of your day, basically. All right, what about skill trees? What are we doing? What are we working on? The last we were doing was practicality. Doing more... If an enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. That would be so good for those swords that we just found off the mean lady. Ass armor time, baby. It's an option. It's an option. We could also be looking into increases melee damage by 5%. We could just boost 5, 10, 15, 20, 25% more melee damage. Just boost that. Okay, and that's below a certain amount of health stuff. I actually care for the story in this game, and not when with Arthur did this affected the lore, but it actually meshes into the map and people's responses. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I think I'm liking it so far. Even if it's a little bit like obvious the switcheroo they're gonna try to pull with Arthur, I think, but elemental damage is 15% stronger against targets with full health. We are always hitting things. 45% stronger against targets with full health. We are always hitting things with fireballs. Let's fucking take elemental shock. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, max that. Yeah, 30, 45. Beautiful. Confirm. Do it. It's all about the weirdness. Four dwellers live well with the weirdness. Humans really can't. Maybe except for the pick. So Arthur ordered Merlin to solve the weirdness problem. Apparently the Minions make the four dwellers feel awful. So war it is. Yeah. Yeah, because humans have like an innate fear of the unknown and the potential of it or something like that. And it makes the weird respond to their fear by giving them what they want. Which is a lot of a sci-fi series. Oh, what is it? I used to really love the sci-fi series. What was it called? I had one of the coolest vampire sorcerer. God, what was it called? I need to remember. Because I would suggest it to people. Arthur could have stayed home. That's true. Yeah. A fascinating concept. Yeah, I don't remember what this thing was called. Okay, we gotta save here though. No, it wasn't Dark Shadows. Damn. I'll think of it. They were running from the Red Death. That's true. The Magicians. It was like the Magicians. Yeah. All right. That's true. They were fleeing the Red Death. Was it something with Blood Rain? It was not. Let me see. Sci-fi fantasy. God, what was the name of the main the evil character? The evil and he was a anti-hero. Let me see. Sci-fi fantasy. His name was like Geralt or something. Let me think how to think of it. Planet. Let's see. Erna has a psychic field called the Fae. That sounds right. What is that? Not Vlad Taltos. What is this? What is this? Let's see. This sounds right. Was it Count the Murder? This is the one. This is the one. C.S. Friedman's Coldfire trilogy. Coldfire trilogy. Has anybody ever read C.S. Friedman's Coldfire trilogy? It's Black Sun Rising, When True Night Falls, and Crown of Shadows. It was kind of cool. It has that same concept. Why am I looking up so much? Yeah, there we go. I remember it being cool. Maybe it's got fucked up shit in it because it was written, you know, when's the date on these? These are from the early 90s, so 91, 93, 95. So they may be a little dated. Oh, hello, Valavinta, welcome in. Adding it to your list. I really liked them, and they had really cool world building concepts. And like there were certain people who were naturally like more capable of like dealing with the weirdness, basically, and like those were the like the world's sorcerers, basically. It was neat.
Your worship.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch arc. You like the weirdness and the min-hears and the four drillers who are just very prepared to be extremely disappointed at author's plot line specifically. I mean, obviously they're gonna. Obviously he does a big bad. Obviously, you know. But it is what it is. Oh, thank you for the stretch too. Oh, thank you for enlisting Red. But I will steadfastly commit to my bit. It is what it is, yeah. The Blood Rain games could use a reboot. I'm surprised they haven't, honestly. Maybe they will. Can you even be a king if you aren't a horrible man? Fair point. All right, let's go somewhere to hang out. Where haven't we been in a while? Let's go flying. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Broomstick off. Oops. And then dragon. And then turn this way. There we go. And then DG1 take off. DG2. Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. This will be our goodbye screen. Perfect. You could be a lesbian king. You could be. Yeah, it's not illegal. A good king dies betrayed, young, and a ferocious king dies weak, ill, poisoned, old. Damn. Well said. Bounce, bounce, bounce. A little bouncing. It's rocky up here. You try to keep the girls steady, huh? May the news we talk about tonight be good. Hear, hear. Yeah. Well, tomorrow night, indeed. So, if you haven't joined us in the Discord, you absolutely should. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out, friends. This was a really fun stream. Thank you for the good yap early, and thank you for the good company while we gamed as well. Bring a little light source in. Ooh, that looks nice. If you want to track my movements, you can find me over on the blue sky over here where I post wild art pieces and good takes. You're just gonna fall out of your bra onto the floor, yeah. All right, let me find a proper raid target real quick. Give me a second. Let's see who is up on Twitch at this hour. Let's see. How about we go say hi to... Let's go say hi to Lancy. Let's do that. You know they bounce. Yeah, you better be posting. Lancy 22. There we go.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Perfect.
Bonnicula
Soldiers
is preparing to raid Lancy 22.
ready those spears. Playing some Minecraft. I see create. Oh, friends, we're in for a treat. I see create mod. We're in a way. Mini gears. Thanks for tolerating me tonight, Bombi. Besitos and good night. Good night, Liz. Thank you for tolerating me. Y'all have a wonderful night. You've been on a staircase? You barely have anything and they bounce. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Have a great R&R. Thank you for streaming, chatty. Thank you so much for coming by, Ark. And thank you for bringing your friends, too. It's super appreciated. Yeah, we'll see what tomorrow brings around 2 p.m., right? Stay posted. I suppose we'll see what is up. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Mwah. Good night, Dominic. Good night, Doc. Good night, Sarah Lane. Good night, Red. Good night, Art. Good night, Liz. Good night, Dorella. Good night, Hell Pepper. Thank you for stream. Good night, Shoggoth Mom. You made my night tonight, Bombi. Thank you, Liz. Y'all have a good one. Good night, Amada. Good night, good night.
Whoa.